night in my cozy room, where dreams and pixels come to bloom. I got my controller, I'm ready to go in the virtual world when none can oppose. Fingers tapping, heart racing, it begins. The sound of victory, the joy it brings. My avatar fights, jumps, and explores a world of wonders where magic soars. Level up in this digitized gaming all night. It's my ultimate vice. Love vibrates in the background, keeping me calm. I merge reality and the game, it's a charm. Level up in this digitized gaming all night. It's my ultimate vice. Love vibrates in the background, keeping me calm. I merge reality and the game, it's a charm.
Boob. Hi. Hello. Like, what's up, MD? Hello. Zura, what's up? New job simulator. More like old job simulator. I beat this game. I got all 90 achievements. And guess what? There's a new fucking DLC and now I'm short 10 achievements. I really hate that. I hate that, like, the fact that you don't own the DLC means you just can't get the achievement. Like, you have to pay for those achievements. Like, you should be able to get all achievements for what you have. If I have 2 out of, 8 DLCs, I should only be able to see the achievements for 2 of those, not all of them. It's a little stupid. Kai! Hello. I hydrate, yes. Eddie! Look, Smoothie. Hi. I'll wave. I'm sorry. You know what I hate? Dehydrating? That doesn't sound fun. Hopefully I can save you from boredom. And bad news. Power Wash has a new freaking DLC. So, we're doing it with Angel. Yeah. Dio! What's up? You're telling that? What the hell? Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Nerd, what's up? Cardigan day, yeah. I just felt like being comfy, you know. Well, today's comfy day. We're playing Power Wash with Angel. Undead, what's up? You want to scare me already? Come on. You're gonna lurk for a while to listen to the shenanigans review. 8 a.m. final on a Saturday? Ew! Why would they do a final on a Saturday? I'm so sorry. You're gonna do great though. I know it. What's power wash? So do you know what a power wash machine is? You know, like the ones you'd use to like, you power wash a driveway, or you power wash a house or a deck, or I don't know, a boat or something, you know, to like clean it really good, or a building. But Power Wash Simulator is literally like a game where you power wash things. You literally clean things, right? And the completionist in me said, I'm going to spend way too long and way too much money completing this game, because most of the achievements are base game, and then every DLC there are 10 achievements. So I had to buy each DLC for 10 achievements, and I just had to buy the newest one for another 10 achievements because I had it completed, and now it is not. Yeah, it is actually just what it sounds like. You're just power washers, and you power wash the craziest stuff. It can be like a normal house, or it could be like, you know that like bedtime story fairy tale thing where it's like the people that live in the boot. It's like a big boot. You literally clean that, or you can clean like a massive skate park. That one's fun. Or there's like Christmas and Halloween maps, you know. Pretty cool stuff. You should power wash the Warhammer. I've already done the Warhammer DLC. I needed the achievements. I played it with Angel. Imagine if lads let you pick a male. Oh no. Oh. I don't even want to think about what happened on that stream last night. Professor had no control over it. Okay. As long, well, it still sucks. The only time I'll clean. Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? My dishwasher is currently broken. Thank you. And you know what that means? I have to hand wash everything. I clean. I do laundry. Bitch. I sweep. I mop. Fuck you. I have my own place. I know how that work. Power wash is when Silas takes you. Stop it, please. Oh, God. How many achievements are there in Dawncraft? Officially none. I care a whole lot less about strictly in-game achievements. For example, the only ones I've cared about were any otomes I played, or like Coffee Talk. Because, for example, I have them on Switch or Maneater. I completed both Coffee Talks and Maneater on Switch, all achievements. But the thing is, Switch doesn't really have achievements. Oh, and Subnautica Below Zero on Switch, right? But they don't count. No, I didn't stream last night. Sorry, my bad. The night before, I was so fucking tired last night. I got off work late. I about fell asleep in my car, right? And then I go inside and I get it set up for stream, and I about fall asleep getting ready. I just am not. It was gonna be horrible. Can you power wash a mafia crime scene? There's not really crime scenes in Power Wash Simulator, but I have played a game called Crime Scene Cleaner. That's probably one of my favorite games of all time, and I will play it again. They're gonna add more content, but that one I spent also way too many hours on a 24-hour stream completing most of the game in one go. Actually all of the game in one go except for one achievement. Why not power wash your dishes and laundry? Because you know that's not how that works. Thank you. Ah, shit! I gotta start the fucking timer again. God damn it. I suck at this. I can't be a good housewife if I am not a wife, right? Deal just accepted with JoJo and planted. Oh. You don't sleep warm mop, unfortunately? How do you do? Oh, God. I don't... I'm not horny. You're horny. What? Stop driving while tired? I have an hour and 15-minute drive from work. I can't just, like, stay at work. Like, I'll probably stop somewhere and get a snack if it's, like, really bad. Because for me, if I'm eating, I can't fall asleep while driving. What 24-hour stream? It was before most of you were here. If I have the VOD, I'll go and undo it. But the thing is, it was a 24-hour stream, so it'll probably be split in two. I'll go unprivate it. I'm a lot better with those now. I still have to... Oh, fuck. I still have to move over the VOD from the 3 days ago, because fucking... The last day I played Elden Ring, YouTube multi-streaming thingy was being a bitch. So I have to upload that one as a video, unfortunately. Officially, it says Dawncraft has 43. Yeah, but I'm not talking about, like, in the Steam... Like, Steam achievements is majority of what I care about. I don't care about Minecraft achievements. I've played enough Minecraft in my lifetime that it does not matter. You fell asleep in your car once? While you were driving or just, like, in the car? I have almost died way too many times because I was falling asleep in the car. You are a wife? You're married to kill... You know what? I'll clean all day, every day for Killer Wife. You caught me. Okay, tell me about what your favorite game once you play it. I will. I promise. Don't worry. It'll happen. Can you move to stay awake? Corn nuts? What's corn nuts? Huh? When sleepy while driving, do karaoke. I do sing when I'm in the car, which is how I usually, like, it's another way I try and keep myself awake, but that one is really hard to do if I'm in the car for a long period of time, because I can only sing my lungs out for so long, you know? One of your legs have fishnets on it? It does. You see that peeking out? I'll show you that in a second. Car crash because your mind subconsciously, yeah, reality shifted. Yeah, I've almost drifted off interstates going like 80 because, well, I was falling asleep. To which I proceeded to aggressively shove Captain Crunch into my face. And it kept me awake. I still haven't played a game with you yet and probably never. I told you I don't play the type of games that you play. You fell asleep at work once for your entire shift and nobody noticed? Thank God you didn't clock in. Bro, any job I've ever worked, I would have, like, been immediately fired. Since when can I change leg stockings? Since now. No, I've been able to, and I wanted to, but I hadn't actually done it. We're at 2 a.m. or 8. Yeah. Wave pretty please. Okay. Hi. Hello. But yeah, let me show you these really quick. So, I had two options, and I didn't know which one I liked more. Well, technically three. I had the option for thigh highs, I had the options for fishnets, and I could do one of each, because I like asymmetrical things. But the issue is, I didn't really know which one looked better, so I went ahead and did one of each to show you, like, to see if you preferred one of each, or which one you preferred more, because you can see both of them. So if you hate one, I'll just take it off and make it the same on the other one. Or we could do one leg with nothing. I don't know. I could also change the colors if I need to. Reality shift is intense daydreaming and can shut down senses like sight. Yeah, see, I'm not really... That doesn't really happen to me, so I don't understand it, you know, as well as I'd like to, but now I know what it means. You have Repo and Lockdown? I don't have Lockdown. I'm not playing Repo as much as I was, because I feel like for a while there it was like the only game we were playing. Angel! Hi. Hello. How goes your singing? Can't fire you if you're not clocked in. Yeah, but that's technically like abandoning a shift. Yeah, Angel does karaoke on hers. She's taking singing lessons and she likes to sing. She's really good at it. You're thirsting or seeing my legs. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do now? She's looking. Oh. Alright, I'll show you. Okay. So these are the options, right? I put the shoes back on. Fuck you. But we've got fishnets and the thigh high. We could do both like I have now. Or if you hate one, I could take that one off. Or we could do that on both legs. Like fishnets on both legs, for example. Or I could just take one off entirely. Chips! Hi. The cute cardigan won't hide the fact that you turned my sweet angel into a VTuber. I didn't turn her into a VTuber. I just enlightened her and she liked it. Alright? If that's what she wants, then that's what she gets. Okay? You're taking screaming lessons. How's that going? The thighs look scuffed? What do you mean? Like are you talking about like the shadow around the sock? It kind of does, but it's because the sock is so dark. If the sock was white, you wouldn't be able to tell. But I can also lighten the color, maybe make it a lighter purple, and maybe it won't, it won't show as much. Hydrate, I've got you. The thigh highs, but you wish it matched the cardigan. You want me to change the color? Your vote both thigh highs? Your voice hurts a lot because you're beginning. So, wait, so these are real? What do you do in screaming lessons? The color of your cardigan or black? Well, if I do black, it only gets worse. So I feel like this is as dark as I would go. This is the same color as, like the straps here, except and like the flaps on the shoes, you know. So I wouldn't go darker than that because then the outline would get even worse. Why are my hips swaying? Because that's just like how it moves, you know. Yeah. Thighs. Power Wash Streets? Is this why you followed me in the first place? Is it really? It wasn't Azure Lane? I don't know, you're such a troll, I can't tell. What time do we want to meet? Do we want to do 9? Do you want to 15 minutes? Do we want to do that? Troll? You would never? You're such a fucking troll. You're such a troll. I am still blushing. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, I gotta touch up for my date with the pretty lady. Yes, we can jam to music while we play Power Wash. I don't want to listen to any more Power Wash music. Learning to use your vocal cords without damaging or killing your voice. Wait, that's actually really cool, though. That's actually really cool. Baby metal? Is that does that happen to be the name of that band? The Japanese one? That's perfect for you? Okay. Then I will see you then. Yes, Angel does actually stream karaoke. Only has 1 or 2 good songs. Wait, so it is that Japanese band, right? Eat shit. I sense a difference of opinions. see. I haven't actually listened to very many of their songs. I haven't listened to that many. I know of them, though. Mm. You must follow. Yes, there. You can follow her now if you're not following already. She's awesome. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, she is a vibe. Okay. Do I want to change it now? You really prefer the thigh highs over, like a thigh high on both legs over the fishnets? That actually really surprises me. That actually really surprises me. I'm gonna freeze for a second. I'm gonna adjust it so you can see what that would look like. Give me chocolate is overrated. That I know someone who likes that song. I know someone who likes that song. Oh, I guess I should have turned that off before I came in here. Well, let me do this first. So you think I should make it the same color as the cardigan? That's a little light. There we go. Yeah, and that helped with the outline. But I just feel like maybe it's too bright. Like we... Oh, fuck. Like we needed something darker. That's good. Really? You like that? I don't know. It does help with the outline. I feel like it would look better. I feel like the reason I don't like it is simply because of how flat it is. Other than the knee, it just looks so flat. Like if you look at my feet, it's just like so weird how like, I don't know. The cardigans, the fishnet, and the crop top seems too much. What if... Oh, I can't adjust that here. Hold on, I'll get rid of that. If I turn the cardigan off... I don't know. Personally, I wish I liked the thigh high more. I'm personally leaning the fishnet, but at the same time, the reason I don't want two fishnets is because then I feel like it would be too chaotic. But I could also turn on the fishnets and then be behind the thigh highs too. I could do that too. I'm gonna freeze again. Hold on. Yeah, nobody really gets to see them anyway, which is another reason I prefer the fishnets, because you just get a glimpse of them right at the top. But I could do this too. Wait, actually, why do I like that better without the shadow? And then if I do... Wait, why do I like that better without the shadow? Clamping the thighs and it makes a small bump. Well, yeah, that's on purpose, because, I mean, that's kind of what they do, right? What does that look like? I actually kind of like it without the shadow, but at the same time, the shadow is actually very accurate to what they normally look like. Seems revealing, like there's a lot going on. Yeah, like I'm afraid they look too chaotic. But I feel like that's why I had nothing on my legs in the first place, is because no matter what I did, it looked like it was too much, you know? No matter what I did, it was always, like, too much. You can edit the thigh-high textures? Yeah, but what would we edit it to, you know? Like, what would we want it to look like? You can't even see the shadow? So, you see how one of them, it's just, like, thin lines? The other one has this, like, brownish glow around it. That's a whole lot more accurate to what they actually look like. But see, I can show you if I turn this one off. Fishnet shadow. Like if I do this, do you see it go away and come back, go away, come back, go away, come back? Yeah. More transparent? Oh, you think we should make the... Well, I can actually make the sock more transparent. You can actually see the fishnets through it, too. See, if I were to do that, and then I do... I do that. I do that. For example, if I were to make it like a little transparent, it would look like that. Actually, I like that more. It looks, the texture of the sock looks better when I do that. I don't know. I need opinions because I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue. White and purple? I don't really have any white on me, though, that it would, like, pull from. It would just kind of be extra. I don't know. I don't tend to use a lot of colors for things. Yeah, so what if I turn the other sock on? My thigh high, wait. Oh! Oh, I know what you mean. Nope, wrong color. Well, it's okay. I can just, like... Do you mean like that? How they're, like, opposing, like, my hair? I know the bump at the top of the sock and the shadow's not on. I can fix that. It needs more blue. I can actually find the exact number here somewhere. That's the purple. It's one of these numbers. I just have to figure out which one. Hold on. That's the color. And if I turn down that a little bit, that's about the same color. Welcome back. But see, now I feel, well, no, yeah. Because see, now I've got the purple hair on the left side of my head. And then the purple eye on the right side of my head. And then the purple sock on the left side again. Oh, wait, no. My eyes and my socks are on the same side. I'm giving you time to know, bye-bye. Is that a bad thing? I don't think so. So if I do that, and then I gotta do the... No, yeah, no, I want that on. Uh... Wait, what is this? We want that the same. Where'd the bump go? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Just those two? I thought there was another one. Honestly? What do you think about that? I still feel like there's just too much going on, though. I don't know. But regardless, I'm not going to have it on all the time. I can make it a toggle. You're a fan of no net? Doesn't count as a karaoke if there's no fishnet? What's that? My eyes and socks are on the same side. What? I could imagine without context that made no sense. Put the cardigan back on. I'm currently still editing the meshes. I have to exit this to put the cardigan back on. Should I tan just a little? No, I don't need a tan. Yeah, but the thigh highs look too plain. Okay, let me go back here. Let me go here instead. I'm gonna look really weird for a second, alright? There we go. What the heck? Where'd it go? Hello? Control 0. Oh, wrong control. Haha. There we go. I mean, actually, I guess that does look a lot less chaotic, right? Ruther! Hi. Hello. What's up? Nets, is this my birthday? We're trying to decide something, right? Because I wanted to mess around with the socks. The consensus that everybody said was the thigh highs look way better, but I prefer the look of the nets because most of the time you only ever see this, right? You only ever see this up here. So you can't tell that I had the thigh highs on, right? But I kind of feel like I should make it a toggle. So maybe I make a toggle for just these, and then I make a toggle with the fishnets, or like just the nets, and we can have both, you know? But yeah, how are you feeling, Ruther? You feeling better? Absolute territory in Japanese meaning skin showing above the thigh sock? Oh, so you're talking specifically about the little bump there. That's what you're talking about? Oh, the shadow. That's what I forgot. That's what's not on. Hold on. I gotta edit the mesh again. No, yeah, the sock bump itself isn't on. Well, no, it wouldn't be a toggle that could be redeemable. It would be just something I feel like having on one day. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Let me edit the color a little bit. Yeah. I think that was it. Maybe the net was purple. It was purple. It was just a dark purple. Is the skin above the thigh-high socks? Oh. Oh, you just mean like this gap between the thighs and the pants, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Where is it? Wait, I don't remember at which the context of what I had that question for. Fuck. I don't. So the thing is, I prefer the shorts, but so the toggles that the skirt came, the model came with, they had a bunch of skirts, but I didn't like them when they were way too girly. So to make it a skirt, I'd either have to go like custom make that, like in Photoshop, or make Smoothie do it, which requires like design and art skills, right? Or I have to find somebody else's that they put online. And these shorts were something that someone made. I was not smart enough to be able to create these on my own. If you're gonna do fishnets, only do fishnets. If you're gonna do thighs, just use thighs. If you want to do both, put a band on the top side, make it look like a garter. That would be really cool. That would be something I could do, I think. Heck yeah, you got your rental car. I'm glad you're getting better. You heard your name? Yeah. They were saying that I should make like a mini skirt, and I was like, well, that requires like art and design, and we'd have to make it in Photoshop, and I was like, or I could just make you do it, but at the same time, like, I don't know how much, like, with our brain cells, if that's something we're capable of. Because we were editing the textures of other stuff before, but it's a little different when you're creating a whole new item, you know? No, I cannot just get an image from the internet and copy paste it, right? So the way it works is each layer, for example, if we use the shorts as a thing, each layer is a bunch of images. Like, hold on, I can show you, actually. This makes more sense to just show you. Where is it? Oh, it would make more sense if I just went to Steam and opened these files here. Boop. Local files. Oh no, they should be here. Where is it? Oh, right here. So, for example, let me show you this really quick. So you see this here? This is what one of the textures looks like, right? So this is the texture for the top. You see how there's images for like bases, different parts. They're all cut up and they have like different shadows and things. Like everything is separate. And the way this works is that's how everything moves. So like every little piece of everything is cut up and organized in a way at which, like, if I were to change this top but I go outside of the edge, it would no longer work right because it was not rigged that way. So it's really complicated in that way, in which I cannot just copy a photo and use it, you know? I have to have somebody who actually cut it out and fits within the parameters of an already pre-rigged, the pre-rigged model, right? Yeah, so for example, what we could do is cut out and put a star like we did here, because that was just removing something, not really adding something. But if I wanted to change the texture on this cardigan, for example, I could theoretically, or like for example on the top, instead of the star, if I wanted like a weird rose pattern, I could do that, right? But that's something I can put a photo of. I can just do that. It's creating items that it doesn't, you know? Chips. Minimize your avatar for games. Keep saying so. What you're saying is instead of like sitting up here and talking to everybody, sit like back here, right? Is that what you mean, Chips? You flatten image, add. Well, see, that's what I've been doing more recently, and so unless I like wanted to be up here, I wouldn't be. You know, I would come up here and then be like, nah. But I don't want to chill up there. It's a lot harder though when you're playing something and you know, you don't want to take up too much space. But guess what? Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What's a beauty?
What's up? What's Bubba? I'm so sorry. I just realized I'm 8 minutes late.
No, that's okay. I was also kind of late. I was just finishing a Valorant match, and I was like, I hope that I am not late.
We were mutually late, making neither one of us late then.
It wants to full screen on my second monitor. Stop. Please. We both are cozy today.
I know.
Oh
yeah.
Stop booping me! Stop it. That's not nice. People are booping me.
They're booping you?
They're booping me. Okay, I think. We got it. I'm excited. I was saying earlier that this is like the second game we ever played, and that's exciting to me.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've played it, though.
Okay. Oh, somehow I have a PNG as well as a VTuber going on here. I'm not.
Well.
I'm really not sure what's happening. Is it this one? Okay, there we go.
Oh.
We don't need that old one anymore.
Barrett, what's up?
Do you hear me?
Oh, what the heck? Why is there an echo?
Yeah,
I can hear you. Sorry, I just realized that my chat could hear you twice, and I didn't know why. No, I was gonna switch around my audio stuff from capturing desktop to capturing just Discord, the game, and you, so that way I could play copyright music. But for some reason, when I tried to create something for the input for Discord, it created it twice. Yeah. That's so weird. What? Why not?
Wait, there we go. Okay.
This is always the funny parts of our new game. Like when we start a new game for a collab, is like us messing with the like the settings.
Yup. The stuff that comes with everything. Did I fix it? Desktop audio is off. It looks like I fixed it. You can't hear it twice now, right?
I'm gonna cry.
Okay, good. Fixed. Don't cry. Why would you cry?
Because it won't stay on my main monitor. It wants to be silly.
Oh, Power Wash keeps doing that to me too. I don't know what the heck. But you can go in the settings and select which monitor you want, and it'll move there. Or you can do the Windows Shift arrow key, and you can move it.
Oh, maybe that window. It's fine for now. For now, we got it. Yes, Kai, I swear if you boop me again, I swear, I'm gonna lose it.
Wow,
okay?
they're really booping ya.
They're booping me! My nose hurts!
Oh, guys, stop it.
Theo, please. That's not nice. Didn't your parents ever tell you that you're not allowed to touch other people's faces? The only one who can touch my face is a beautiful lady named Nova with some really delicious, scrumptious thighs.
Wait, so
I mean,
what
like-
happens if I do this then?
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the boop. Wait. No, that's the wrong one. Thank you for the boop. I love when you boop me. I do.
Barrett. You're jealous,
Hey,
Theo.
wait a second. You know what? No hearts for you, Beret. Only a pretty lady with scrumptious thighs can... Wait, everything's going wrong.
Wait a second. Wait, how did you pronounce that name?
Beret?
Is that how you say it and nobody's been telling me I've been saying it wrong?
Beret, don't
Is-
even boop me. That's everybody. My nose is so red. Don't you see how red you're making my nose? I'm telling on you. Nova, your chat's being mean. They're coming over and terrorizing me.
Guys, calm down. Calm down. You gotta let her nose be not red, okay?
I have a question.
You have question?
Do we want our chats to kiss?
Oh, do we wanna do the together chat?
Yeah.
That's up to you. It kind of makes sense for the game that we're playing, but at the same time, half of the time we walk off and talk to our chats as well. So, but it's kind of like a 50-50 thing. So I'll leave that up to you. I don't care either way.
I'm knocking.
You're knocking? Okay.
I'm knocking. Let me in.
I'll let you in.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I gotta organize all of these tabs.
There we go.
Oh wait, that's a totally different browser. That's why they're not combining. Okay.
Barrett.
All right. Are you ready to do some washing and some powering?
Yes.
I'm excited.
Specials. This one.
Okay. Are you going to invite me?
Yeah, I'll invite you.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go ahead and invite you so you can join, but I'm probably gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
It's like the gun, you've just not corrected me. Damn, you really should have corrected me, man.
Is it Silas? Because that's the only person that I would know that would call someone kid. What do you mean, Dio?
What's happening? What? Where did we get that from? Huh?
I don't know. Dio just decided to bring that up.
You gotta
Don't-
turn the shared chat on.
Sorry.
Oh my god, Dio, calm down. I streamed Love in Deep Space once, and there we go. Yeah.
Listen, nobody has to ask why I know that either, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, I wanted to ask you if you've seen those cosplayer events where they like all dress up like them and they actually look like them and you get to like sit in their lap and like take pictures with them and they're all very like fan service-y. I want to go to one of those events.
Oh yeah. Definitely
go
feels
together.
fan service. Uh-oh. Oh, Hydra, I got you. Oh, I was saying it right. Damn, I really thought you just let me say it wrong for that long. This is funny. It's giving you problems. Yeah. I gotta do something really quick. I just realized I set everything up on one thing, so like when I switched, they couldn't hear you anymore. Oh god.
No.
There we go. I think I fixed it.
See if it's installed. Yeah, I guess I could restart the game. It's a good idea.
Oh yeah, once it's installed, I would restart the game. Balloons are oh yeah.
Okay.
What's the number, Smoothie? Chat is shared now, yes.
Our chats are kissing. I see the Wallace and Gromit one. Didn't this happen last time? I think this happened to you last time.
I think it did happen last time, yeah.
Power Wash, get your stuff together.
That's a okay.
I call dibs on kissing.
What the heck?
Well, you know, you gotta talk with everybody else. Somebody else might want to kiss Ruther, and then you'll have to share.
He's a giver, he says. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, okay?
Okay, take your time. What is going on, guys? They won't. I haven't downloaded. Why it do that? Okay. I see that it says Wallace and Gromit jobs. Okay, I see that. Please just let me play it. Oh my goodness, please. Please. I just want to play with Nova. Okay, you know what? Let's do... Yo, Smoot, who's... Huh? Did I watch... I did watch the Minecraft movie, I did. Let me know what you thought about it first. Download... That... Kai, that sentence is not making sense to me. Can you please angel it down? Cause I'm a little lost. I'm just a little lost. Might not have it checked unchecked. What does that mean? Okay, library. I have this. I have it though. I bought it. The problem is it says it's in my library, but it's like it's not letting me click it. This. Okay. Wallace and Gromit. Stop. 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 I have the base game. Okay, I have it.
Ooh.
It's a silly... It was meme-worthy, but I heard it's making profit. What? In Steam, go to settings, and thank you, Miss Batty, for what? What did I do? Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. It's an okay silly movie if you expect something great. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is like if you really like Minecraft, then you're gonna enjoy it because you like Minecraft. Okay. Other than that, the possibility of you liking it, if you're going for story, I was a little upset because there was not very much story to it. Like, it was literally just like, oh, I recognize that, I know that, I have that, etc., etc. Let's see what happens if I just add it to my cart. Okay, view my cart. I already own this game. So take me to it. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you down. Play now. It's gonna open Power Wash and close every other window so I can't see chat. That's what I hear. Did you see it, Ruther? Who saw it? Dio, I'm assuming you saw it. No, I did see that she made a little, like, not note, but, like, she had a TikTok or something, and she was like, I had the opportunity, but for what it was, like, the 30 seconds of screen time, I didn't, like, I'd rather not, or something like that. That's all I saw. But I didn't take it too, like, crazy, because, you know, that's only 30 seconds of what somebody says. They're talking about the Minecraft movie.
Oh.
And how Valkyrie was supposed to be in it, but she decided to not be in it because of some drama.
Ah. I did not know that.
We didn't miss on anything. I'm gonna cry.
Don't do that. Is it really still not letting you in?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait, okay. Can you try now?
Yeah.
Because I see it here, which is new. Okay.
I gotta see what the achievements are for these maps.
Join game. It was a matter of time. It was a matter. Dude. I have it right here. They're gonna make me purchase it again? What's going on?
Wait, which job is this? This is the dining room and kitchen.
I have this one. Look, it's right there. Guys, you're seeing this, right? It's right there. Why? Why? Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like movies nowadays have to, like, they're quick. Like, they're trying to keep your attention because everybody has such short attention spans, so everything is just so fast-paced. There's no story anymore. I felt like that with Snow White as well. Okay, I'm just closing everything and restarting it.
Okay, so when you load into the game, it shows it there, but it won't let you play it?
Yeah, it says you don't have the add-on, but then when I go, if I put it in my cart, which I already have one in my cart, it literally says you already own this game.
Did you install it?
It says it right there. I tried to, and then I went to, wait, maybe?
Really quick before you load up the game, if I go here, if I go to manage, or no, properties.
Thank you for the alert, Kai.
Oh yeah, go to on Power Wash on Steam. Go to Properties and then go to DLC, and you have to check the box to install it.
Wait, on Steam,
Yeah,
go to Power Wash,
yeah, and then go to the little settings icon and click Properties,
settings, property,
DLC.
DLC.
Make sure this DLC is checked.
It is.
What?
Check.
Good luck studying, Kai. Thanks for stopping by.
And then if I open it, watch, I'll show you. It says I have it right there, but then I click it and it says you do not have this and you need to install it. But it's checked. New Wallace and Gromit jobs. Wallace and Gromit. This add-on is available for purchase. But I purchased it! I literally purchased it.
Hold on, let me Google this.
Okay. Whoa, one day.
그만은 hashtag 매 내게 집중해 넌 내겐 익숙해 네 표정이 감이 안 잡힐걸 까짓거리 찾아 헤매이는 내게 바이백 problem 그저 이리저리 나를 늘어봤자 아무 상관없어 방관하는 가짜 서로 가던 길을 걸어 그냥 각자 oh yeah take a ride with me 너 자유롭길 원하니
Why Power Wash trying to keep me away from my lady?
어디로든 이끌지 Stop 이름은 버려 Mr. Rover Rover I'm coming over Call me Rover Rover I'm coming over 이름은 버려 Mr. 멋대로 걸어 내 뜻대로 시선은 넘겨가는 대로 Rover I'm coming over Hey 너의 의심으로 가득 찬 질문들은 이제 all stop yeah 괜한 오해들은 내려놔 이런 니로 비어처럼 Take a ride with me 너 자유롭길 원하니 나만이 그곳으로 이끌지 Stop 이름은 버려 Mr. Rover Rover I'm coming over Call me Rover Rover I'm coming over 이름은 버려 Mr. 멋대로 걸어 내 뜻대로 시선을 넘겨가는 대로 I'm coming over 하나 둘 사라져버린 허상에 매달리지 마 지지를 가린 거짓들을 버려 Just for you 널 같은 생각을 뒤집어 보이는 그대로 watch me go Baby catch me if you can let's race so stop 이름은 버려 Mr.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize I was muted. I did not know me was muted. W song? Are you talking about the last song or this song, Dio? I've seen clips of it. Oh, you have seen clips of it, but not the anime. The intro for Beastars is good. Wild Side, I think it is. Yeah, I know whether the show is actually good or not. I have a hard time with the animals. Plus, I've just got so many things on my list. It's not important. Like BoJack Horseman? See, I don't really care for stupid humor like that, personally. Personally, that kind of humor just does not my type of humor, right? So I don't really care for shows like Family Guy and Rick and Morty, BoJack Horseman. So I don't have to worry about that show in particular because like animals, but I personally just don't like the stupid humor like that. You're on my side for now. You be swapping here and there for point stuff, okay? Whatever makes you happy. Babbage, what's up? Rick and Morty is so good. I've seen clips of it and it's pretty funny, right? My brother was addicted to that show. Addicted. What hit you in the face last night? Addicted. You ever seen that clip? It's a really funny meme. You enjoy stupid humor, but American stupid humor is mainly cringe. At least for me. Brian is... Why is the dog sleeping with women? Yeah, it's weird. Pickle Rick. I've seen clips of it, and it's pretty funny, but I just don't care to sit down and watch it when I already watched so little. Like, I watch 1 episode of anime a week currently. It was 2, but then the Soul Leveling season ended. But I'm watching Apothecary once a week, and that's it. Currently, I'm watching nothing else. Although I should be starting season 2 of Overlord soon, but I'm having a hard time making time for it since my entire day is wake up, work, come home, eat food really quick, and then stream, right? There is no time in there for studying. There is no time in there for working out. There is no time there to watch stuff or play things. But I'll find time eventually. If you want to watch stupid American horror, you'd rather watch South Park? Oh, humor. Why do I keep saying horror, man? I don't know why I keep saying horror. Just become a millionaire. Oh! Why didn't I think of that? Durr. If only. I haven't seen the second season. No, I have not. The last episode I watched was the last episode of the first season. I wonder how her issues are going. They say the first million is the hardest? Yeah, well, once you've got the first one, it's easier to make more, right? You don't really like the second season of Overlord? I've heard the first few episodes are really weird because you're, like, thrown into this situation with, like, lizard people and they don't explain it and it gets really confusing. But, you know, it gets a little better after that. I just need to... I need to sit down and just watch it. Because if I don't like something, chances are I probably won't finish it. Like, what's that one anime? I started it a long ass time ago and I tried so fucking hard to finish it, but I just could not stand it, so I never finished it. It's like is it like Watamote or something? It's about this girl. She's in like middle school, high school area. I think she just went into high school. She's like kind of emo, but not specifically emo. She just has like, I don't know if it's like social anxiety, but she like doesn't talk to people. She doesn't really go outside much. Good song. B, is it? Oh, you're talking to Angel. Oh, wait, is she singing? Are we not playing together anymore? I mean, I understand if her thing's broken. I just need to know that. She's a NEET? Yeah, exactly. I think she's a NEET. But, well, Timothy is unwatchable. You couldn't make it past... I think I made it through too many episodes of that. Like, it gets to the point in the anime where she uses a vacuum to make it look like she has hickeys. And it's like, I can't possibly watch this anymore. It was just too hard. Make a famously commissioned $30 NSFW art to make people pay $10 to unlock it. Oh my god. I mean, can you get good quality stuff for $30 though? Because I feel like definitely not. I don't know. Need more details? Chibs, literally just like you don't need to know. Like, save yourself the hassle. Don't watch it. It's like this. It's so bad. Commission desperate artists. There's so many in Twitter. I mean, yeah, that's true. A paid AI generator. No, I would never charge anybody for something created with AI. That's low-key genius. Okay, maybe, but at the same time, the anime was just so cringe I couldn't keep. I literally could not keep watching it. What anime are we talking about? Watamote. The Red Ranger isekai is amazing. I haven't seen many isekais. A true isekai MC who deserved to be isekai. Oh god. At least he didn't turn into a vending machine. I have not seen Bleach. Not 1,000 Year Blood War, no. I haven't seen any Bleach. But I know a lot of people who were very, very, very excited for 1,000 Year Blood War. And I've heard it was really good. You need to finish Ah My Goddess? How old is that? I'm asking because Chip said, bro, when are you 40? Is that an older anime? I'm ancient. I don't know if that's how you should describe yourself. PC health commands and need restart. Okay. I hope it all comes up healthy. Mid-90s? Okay, not bad, not bad. I've not heard of that anime. Early 2000s, but series is mid-90s. I see. Okay, so about the same time as Sailor Moon, I think. Which I like. I really enjoyed Sailor Moon. I haven't watched any of Crystal. I have the volumes for Crystal, but I watched the original. You low-key cried been waiting on that anime for a long-ass time. Oh, for Bleach? I believe it. Crystal was pretty good. You think so? How many Sailor Moons are there? That's complicated because there's a lot of things where like a new season is called like Sailor Moon R, Sailor Moon S, you know, stuff like that when they're just like different seasons. But like it goes from like the original Sailor Moon. Crystal is just like a remake of it in more updated graphics, and then they're still making seasons, or not seasons, like movies and stuff to go with it. But it's really complicated. But it's definitely long. Like of what I did see of the original Sailor Moon, I didn't quite finish it, but I want to say I was getting towards R or S. Hold on. Let's see. Sailor Moon. So there's Sailor Moon, which is 46 episodes. I've seen all of it. Sailor Moon R, which is 43 episodes. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of it. Sailor Moon S, which is 38 episodes. I'm pretty sure that's about where I stopped. There's Sailor Moon Super S. I haven't seen that yet. And then there's Sailor Stars, which I haven't seen. And then I'm pretty sure Crystal is after that, right? Because this is in the 90s. Of the original. And I'm pretty sure Crystal, like, I don't know how much of all of that Crystal covers. But it's with just updated graphics. Still making movies? Yeah, I went to a panel at the last convention about a newer movie. I think it's Eternal? No, that was 2021. I thought there was a new movie.
Hello?
Oh, Hi.
Hi. Is there a fit?
Oh. I looked it up, and I thought I said this before, but the general consensus was a lot of people said to verify your game files on Steam, or to uninstall and reinstall the game, or to restart Steam as well.
Okay. I definitely maybe you were muted when you said it because I didn't hear it, but
My bad.
I will restart it. How do I? What about the files?
Just like I showed you where the DLC was, if you go to, I think it's properties. Where is it? Maybe not properties. No, yeah, properties. There's a option for like verifying your game files. Oh yeah. Instead of DLC, it's installed files. Verify integrity of game files. It essentially makes sure there's nothing wrong with the files.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'm glad I checked because I was like, maybe I should check in.
Yeah. I thought maybe your Steam was like uninstalling or reinstalling or something.
No, I was like, well, I don't want to just sit like in the meantime, so I did some songs, and then because you were like, let me look it up really quick, so I was like, okay, I'll do some songs, and then when I didn't hear from you for a second, I was like, maybe I should check.
Yeah, there was a small miscommunication. We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
I hope so. I want to play games with you.
Me too. It's been so long. Too long.
It has been. I've been checking also. I've been checking if your birthday present has got there every single day. I'm impatient. I just want it to get there so I can know what you think of it.
I'm excited. I'm still waiting on some stuff for the thing I've supposed to send you a long time ago now, because I'm not done with it.
I think it's working.
Oh. Is it working?
I think it's working.
That'd be pretty
It
cool.
could be. It would be pretty cool. What the heck? Okay, let's see. How do I... Let's go back to your invite, see if I can join. Friends? Oh.
Oh.
It's doing something? It's doing something?
It's doing stuff?
Oh my gosh! Yeah!
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh my goodness.
What the heck?
Lad.
Oh my gosh! What the heck? We were just talking about that. Not lads and Wallace and Gromit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't mean to shoot you. I was clicking back into the game. What are we? Fire hydrants?
It kind of looks like it, honestly.
Excuse me.
I didn't know what Wallace and Gromit was before this, to be fair.
I only knew it because I was obsessed with Shaun the Sheep when I was a little girl.
Oh.
Do you know what Shaun the Sheep is?
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've never watched it though.
It's just another claymation. So because this one was a claymation, I was like, oh, I like it.
Oh. Okay.
So basically, they move it a millisecond at a time, and then make a movie out of it. So it's like a million bajillion pictures.
Yeah, I haven't seen that many claymations. I think maybe that's why. Oh, I'm on the train.
You're on the train.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
gosh.
like stand on the train and it'll pull me around.
Choo-choo. All aboard the Nova Express.
This is the only achievement on this map, I think, other than completing it.
Why? What big toes you have? They
What?
smell good too.
Excuse me.
I mean, what?
Huh? What? Yeah?
Who? What happened?
Train.
Imagine instead of having a train around your Christmas tree, you have a train around your table.
That would be pretty cool, honestly. Although I would break it. I would step on it for sure.
I'd kick it over too, probably a million times.
Ruth at her toes. Oh! I don't know why I didn't see that
Like,
coming.
what? Wait, so what is the achievement?
There was an achievement to turn on the train.
Oh,
Did you not get it?
no.
Oh.
Maybe, I don't know actually.
If not, I
I'm
would just
assuming
turn,
I did
turn
if
it
you
off
got
and
it.
turn it back on. I did get it.
Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Now I got it.
I think you had to like do it yourself.
It looks like somebody diarrheaed ice cream, Neapolitan ice cream, all over this place.
Yeah, it kind of does. Oh my goodness. I have a feeling like this is gonna be a satisfying map.
I hope so. It looks like it could be really like cartoony and nice and bright when we're done.
Yeah, it'll be very playful with the train and the... Oh, I thought this was a flamingo. It's like a vacuum dog. I can't. It looks like a vacuum dog. It's got legs, a tail, and a head. But
Giddy
it's,
up! Yeehaw!
it's a vacuum.
Get along, little lobby. I forgot how satisfying the dings are.
Yes, they're very satisfying. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I only learned about it, I think, after the last time we played together. But there are some settings that you can change to make your life so much easier. Like the color of the grime when you like highlight it. I don't remember if I showed you that or not.
I don't think so.
So
Oh,
mine
gosh.
highlights like bright pink, but it makes it a whole lot easier to see the grime that way. And you can also increase the amount of time that it highlights for.
Watching load. Is it in the actual settings or is it in?
Yep. It's base game stuff that I just had no idea about. I was stuck with like the really short highlight time, and also the blue is really hard to see. So sometimes it'd be really hard to find like the parts we were missing. But in the pink for me, it's a lot easier. In the settings, this should be in general. Oh yeah, at the very bottom, highlight color and highlight duration. Yeah.
You know, I really would like my game to stop doing that. I would.
In your settings, I would change the monitor, and it shouldn't do it anymore.
In like my monitor, my computer settings, or in
No, in the game settings. Graphics. You can pick which screen. Like mine's on my first monitor,
yeah.
and that way it won't constantly swap to the wrong monitor.
You saved my life. I mean, what's new? Because you already did that with your kindness and beauty, but I
No.
Oh my gosh!
That's. I'd say this goes both ways.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, that was bright.
It's very bright. But when it comes to spotting, like, small specks of dirt, it's great.
Guys, we have a secret. Should we tell them our matching secret?
Oh. Yeah. I think so. Are you gonna show them, or are you just gonna tell them?
I'm just gonna tell them.
Okay.
We're both wearing, what brand is it? Double Bubble? Double Bubble, pajama shorts. The same ones.
Yeah.
The same exact ones. Get on my level. Just kidding.
Yeah, she was very, very, very kind and sent me a package that had a bunch of pajama shorts in them, including these ones. And now we have the same ones.
So we can match.
And they're so comfy too, man. They're like so soft.
They are really comfy. I'm not toxic. Damn. I think you know, if you're jealous, you could just say so. You don't have to call me toxic or anything. You know, I know you want double bubble gum, bright pink booty shorts that are sleepwear.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe you're just mad that you can't see us in them. But whatever the case is, you know.
Oh my goodness.
They are really comfy though. I always go through my pajama shorts faster than I do my pants.
They're like the #1 reason I have to do laundry.
I did almost all my laundry yesterday. I try to stay on top of it, but then I end up having laundry mountain because I just like...
You do the laundry, but you don't want to fold and put away the laundry.
Yes!
Yep.
But, so I finally did all my laundry yesterday, and a lot of my clothes can't be dried, so I just had to do like no heat, because last time I despised the smell of like wet sitting laundry, and like I hung all my clothes, and normally they dry, but I guess because it was cold they didn't dry. This is very exciting information, guys, I know, but so some of them smelled, and I had to put half of my laundry back in the laundry because there was no way. That smell makes me so sick. So I had to like vinegar all of my clothes, which made them really soft. And I had just like a giant pile of laundry. It was literally a mountain on my bed.
That does not sound like a fun process. I've never had to vinegar my clothes though. What does that do?
Oh, so vinegar, actually, I already vinegar my clothes just because it's a natural softener, and it also will, whatever laundry soap you're using, it will make your clothes smell like a lot more like your laundry soap if it has like a scent to it, and I use like a special Gain one that smells really good. So if you use a cup of vinegar, or if, like, does your washer have a fill line?
Yeah.
So if you get white distilled vinegar and you put it in the fill line thing, and it'll make your clothes soft, and it'll clean them, like extra dirt out of them, and make them smell good. That was a very long-winded answer. I'm so sorry.
Wait. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Wait, by fill line, what do you mean? I feel like I answered that thinking it was something else.
Like a little, it either will have like a little compartment that you pull out that you put like fabric softener in, or your detergent or something.
Yeah, like a reservoir. No, mine doesn't have that.
Does it have a drum in the middle with like a white thing poking out of it in the middle?
No. It does not. I have a compartment like in the normal like pull out where you would put like your detergent for fabric softener. I just don't have a reservoir, so I have to just add it every time.
Like into the drum?
No, it's a separate thing that you pull out. I have a front load washer, not a top load. So I don't have like something in the drum.
Yeah. So it would pull, like, be like a little compartment that pulls out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put like vinegar in there, instead of your fabric softener. Not every time, obviously. If you like fabric softener, that's the way to go. But the vinegar will... So, I don't know if you know, but there's something called, like... I don't know what it's called. It's like cleansing, where you, like, leave all of your clothes in a clean bathtub with baking soda. Oh, it's called stripping. And
Yeah.
it'll, like... You'd be surprised how much, like, even if you keep your clothes really clean and stuff... how much excess dirt like clings to your shirts and stuff, and basically that's like an easy way to quickly strip and soften your clothes of any excess dirt.
I think
It
I've
really
actually
works, you
heard
should
about
try it.
that. I've just not used the vinegar before. That's pretty cool though. Maybe I'll try that.
Just don't use like too much, because it won't make your clothes smell totally like vinegar, but when you first pull them out of the washer, you'll be like, it kind of smells like I'm dyeing eggs on Easter. Which I don't mind, actually. It dissipates, and I like the smell of vinegar because I used to be a professional house cleaner for condos.
Oh yeah, I actually really like the smell of most strong cleaners, but I what was I gonna say? Oh god, it's
I'm
happening
yapping a lot
already.
today. You like the smell of strong cleaners?
Yeah. I detoured from what I was gonna say to get that out real quick, and then forgot what I was originally gonna say. Sorry, you're just so pretty. You take my breath away.
That's so nice.
I lost my.
Guys,
my
she
train of
thinks I'm
thought.
pretty. You might think I'm pretty, but I think you're absolutely stunning.
Ah. I can never win with you, huh? Well, you know
always
what?
win with
I
me, though,
can
like-
because I do always win. You're right, because you're my friend.
You always win with me because you can have whatever you want with me. It's fine. I'm at your whim. I'm at your mercy. I'll be the rune to your Azure Lane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not the hentai noise.
Well, our flirting is a little bit more hardcore for them now because we're both really cute anime girls. So. I'm just kidding.
It also, I feel, got a little different with time.
Yes, it did. Remember our first time playing Power Wash flirting to now.
Yeah, I remember our first time playing Power Wash. We sat there having our chat tell us like pickup lines.
Yeah, we did! We did! Oh, I missed that. Guys, give us pickup lines. Hurry up.
Yeah, wait, you guys got any pickup lines? Wait, no, but it won't work because chat's shared. We'll see them.
I guess it's just a race to the finish then.
We'll just have to read them to one another first. Or maybe it'll just be different because, you know, like, reading it in chat's one thing, but then, like, when you say it to me, you know?
Maybe. You know, I know I get flustered just by hearing your voice, so. I mean, is it getting hot in here, or is it just Nova's voice?
Oh, it's definitely your presence.
What the heck? My present hasn't got there yet.
Your presence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just you being here makes it a few degrees hotter.
Guys, I don't know what to do with myself.
Life is a race to the finish, which is kind of crazy.
I would feel like you shouldn't be racing to the finish. I feel like you should be enjoying the stroll in a nice car on a beach, like front, looking at the nice houses or something. I don't know.
Well, that's the downside to life, is if you want things like a nice car to relax, it's like you have to work your life away to be able to afford that for just brief moments of relaxation after that. Like, is it worth it? That's something that, like, I think about occasionally, where it's just like, how many hours of our lives that we give up to, like, corporations or businesses just so that we can make a small paycheck and hopefully amount to something, you know? Sorry,
I can see that perspective for sure, and I've definitely lived that part. I was a manager, and I worked over 40 hours a week and would come home and stream, and I do know that. But also, when I changed my mindset to kind of look at it like, what if it's about the journey, and what if it doesn't have to be about working to get that? Like, you don't know. Somebody could literally knock at your door. How? I don't know. Why? I don't know. But, like, putting any limitation on that could be, like, why it doesn't happen, in the sense of, like, someone could literally knock on your door and say you won a contest somehow, some way that you didn't even enter, and it be totally legit, and then give you a Mercedes or something. Like, that is a very viable option.
I feel like if I entered a contest like that every day for the rest of my life, I would still never win. I just don't win things. Like, I don't, like, this isn't me trying to manifest this. It's like a thing with my entire family. Is like, we have horrible luck, and there's just, like, no going around that. I have so many stories of things that, like, happened to my family when I was a kid, and I'm like, yeah, the only thing we can say is my family's luck, right? And it's not, I don't really believe in that as much now, like, as much as I did when I was a kid, but I still definitely think that it's a thing, because there are just so many things that I can't explain, and it's just like, this really just had to happen. Like, everything in this situation that could possibly have gone wrong, it went wrong. And it happens to everyone in my family, and people who know me personally have had first-hand experience of this. So it's like, I would love to manifest that would happen, but I genuinely don't believe it would make a difference due to that, because I do believe some people are just luckier than others, genuinely. I've never won anything in my life as not an example of bad luck, but for at least that example.
You won my heart. And that's not just to be, like, flirtatious, like, and change the subject, but, like, I think of you, like, I'm gonna get real for a second, okay? I'm gonna get really real. I think about you all the time. I think you're a great person. I think you're extremely hardworking, and I think you're insanely deserving. And stop crawling away! And I think that you are way too hard on yourself, and especially because you're amazing and you've been through a lot. But I understand, okay? I definitely do. But what if, instead of looking at all the bad things, and I'm not telling you what to do at all, because this is just my perspective and I could never control or force somebody to think something. What about everything that went right in that situation? Even if there was something so horribly wrong, like, what if it was leading you to something grander in your life? You know what I mean? Like, I know that sounds, a lot of people might think, like, oh, that's way too optimistic. But I think, like, there's been a lot of things that have happened that are kind of, like, sucky, that later on in my life I realized that happened so that this good thing could happen. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, and it's kind of funny because I do actively try and participate in that type of thinking. Like, for example, of that logic specifically, it's like, you know, I talked about, actually on the SpongeBob Power Wash collab, how I was really struggling because I didn't have a job, right? And no matter where I looked, because I just moved, there was a job nowhere, and it's like, I was getting to the point where I was really concerned. Like, it was really bad. And You know, I waited a little bit longer. I had one job that didn't work out, and I'm glad it didn't, because now I actually have a job that I don't wake up every day and think, is today the day I'm gonna quit because I hate it, or it's extremely toxic, or
Yeah.
like all of my other jobs. And I actually make a somewhat decent paycheck compared to some jobs that I've had. And you know, I had to, those jobs before had to go wrong to get to this point, which is, you know, something I'm very grateful for. Or even just down to every night that I go to sleep, if I can breathe, I'm grateful for that. And not like, oh, because if I couldn't breathe, I'd be dead. But like
No,
when you're
sure.
sick, you know that thing where you like, your nose will get like stopped up, but when you're trying to like sleep, that is like the worst thing in the world, to go to sleep like genuinely having a hard time breathing. And as someone who gets sick often, that happens to me. It's like, you know, quite often. So just every night that I can go to sleep and I can breathe, I'm already grateful. You know, I do try and think about the fact that, okay, this bad thing happened, but look at all these good things. Or I'm sure this happened for a reason, but
And you
sometimes,
should be proud of yourself.
sometimes you just can't.
That's true, and that's okay. Nobody is perfect, but like, did you hear yourself? You just explained like something going right from hard work, that it's not easy to keep a positive mindset. Like, you should give yourself some credit. You should be proud of yourself. In my eyes, anyways. When I say you should, I'm not saying like do it right now. Like, I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to be aggressive on it or something.
Yeah. I will try my best. But no promises.
I think you're doing a good job. And from what you said, it's like there's proof in the pudding that you are. And that hopefully some things in life are going well. But anyways, we don't have to keep talking about it if you don't want to. I don't even know how we got here.
No, I don't mind. We can talk about whatever, but it's just like I appreciate you saying that. It's like just not something I'm good at, so I don't know, it's nice to hear sometimes.
This mirror is really pretty in here.
Which mirror?
Not as gorgeous as you, but like it is really pretty.
No, what are you talking about? This thing is gorgeous. Wait, it's so cute.
It is really cute, right?
It's got like a frosting on it that makes it look like cloudy. Wait, that's so cool.
I used to have like a closet doors that were mirrors when I was in high school and middle school, and I used to paint them with acrylic paint. I would paint like flowers on them, and like I'd scrape it off and do it all over again like every once in a while.
I bet they were so cool looking.
I've always wanted to paint like a mural for a company.
That would be pretty cool. It'd probably pay pretty well too. But to just have like your art, you know, like not only like maybe represent something, but to be shown off proudly.
Yeah. I would be thankful if they just were like, because like I've thought about it, and for the first one you kind of have to build up a portfolio, I would think. So I would think like, I'd be like, if you just pay for the supplies, I'll do it for you for free.
Yeah, because at that point you're just getting experience, right? Otherwise people won't pay somebody who's not done any work before.
I drew Hatsune Miku recently.
You're gonna have to show me.
Oh, will you? Oh wait, I can show you right now actually. Oh, I don't know if I'm logged into it. I might have lied. Am I logged into? I'm not. I can't show you right now. I lied. I'm sorry. I could show you this though.
Oh.
I've been wanting to show you this cosplay. I don't know which one did it. I'll show you this one. I made that outfit from fabric, except for the shorts, obviously. But I made the headpiece and the whole entire like outfit.
Bro, wait, that's awesome. That's so cool. What the heck? It's so pretty.
Thank you.
I mean, the person wearing it's even cooler, but.
Thank you. I did. Whoa, wait. I did Miku too. I have a couple. All of my cosplays, I've done this trend, so I'm just waiting to release them all. But I have red contacts in this one too. I took my little Minecraft guide to the Minecraft movie.
Bro, that's so cool. I also don't know how you do the contacts. I don't know. We might have talked about that one before, but I just can't. Like, I want to. That sounds like it would be so cool. Like, I would wear contacts all the time, honestly, if I could. But the idea of getting something like that close to my eye, like, I just know it would get stuck there or I wouldn't be able to get it in.
It does feel like that when you... I just choked on my spit. Hold on.
Oh, don't die, please.
It does feel like that when you first put contacts in, but you literally will sit there for like 2 hours trying to get it in and then 2 hours trying to get it out. But after the first time, it's so much easier. I just used to do it. Oh my gosh. I used to do it when I was a kid. I had Union Jack flag, like the British flag contacts.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd wear them to school, and then I wanted to elevate my cosplays, so I wanted to do contacts. Plus, I like making, like, not evil, but corrupted versions of my characters. Like, I did Fallout Miku, and Fallout Miku has to have one blue eye and one red eye, because she'd be, like, Machine, of course, like...
Yeah. I can't wait to be able to do a cosplay again soon, but it'll probably have to wait till next year.
I actually was gonna ask, I was gonna tell you, you should let me make you a cosplay.
Easy peasy, done. I would 110% let you if you wanted to.
We just have to talk about, maybe we could do like matching ones. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, for sure we'd have to do like a group thing or matching one.
I don't know if I ever showed you like the
whenever
shields
we're
and stuff
listening to
that I
music,
made too.
I
Like,
can hear the
I
sound
know
waves, but you
I've
can't. I apologize.
heard you talk about having really big props and stuff made, and I actually used to do that before I met you, and before I started doing like very I don't know what to say it, like refined cosplays. I used to make them out of foam, so I would make giant props to go with them. I literally stayed up 48 hours one time trying to get it for like I had a Wednesday deadline, and I was like, I'm doing it.
That's so cool. See, I really wish I was creative like that to be able to make things like that, but it's just not. It's definitely a talent.
Like this shield, I completely cut and made and painted.
Wait, that's so cool. You did such a good job on it too.
Thank you. And then these wings. Oh wait, actually a good one to show you, because that one's like prop, right? But like a really good one to show you would be my Life Weaver one, because I made his flower bloom, like the thing behind him, his petals.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a crazed face. The little flowers behind me, the petals. That thing's like maybe 5 to 7 feet long and tall.
That's crazy.
And it's attached to my back. Anyways, sorry, I wasn't, like, I just wanted to show you because we were just talking about me making you a cosplay, so.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
And I know you're very, when I say this, it's not mean, like, at all, picky in particular. I am also very picky in particular, so I wanted to show you I have some qualifications.
No, but the stuff you made is, guys, it's actually so cool. Very, very well made.
Thank you! It took a lot of planning, especially the Life Weaver one, because that thing it's not heavy, but like, it's heavy for wire to hold on your back, and you want to make it as light as possible because you're wearing it for a long time, so.
How much would you say that weighed?
Maybe 5 to 7 pounds?
That's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it's all made out of foam and paint, and then just like craft wire. So, and I did it that way because I wanted it to be very like light.
Yeah. Don't want it to get too heavy or droopy.
Maybe I'll just have to come over for 2 weeks and bring my sewing machine and work on it there.
That would be so fun. I still just can't wait for, like, whether we do get to go to a con together, or whether we do you just come to my house and we watch Miraculous, you know, just like, no matter what it is, it's gonna be fun.
I'm making you my tacos, and I'm making you one of my desserts. I'll let you choose whatever one, but one of my baked desserts.
Oh, Pretty Girl's gonna bake for me?
And maybe chocolate covered strawberries, because I do actually love you, so I'm making you a romantic dish.
Those sound amazing. Why are you so sweet?
Actually, I don't know do you eat meat?
I mean, yes, but like, no. Like, I'm not a vegetarian, but I'm really picky about textures.
Okay.
So it depends on the meat and what it's in.
I was asking because of my tacos, but I'd actually kind of not grind the meat, but I make it really small and I flavor it very like specifically. I don't use packet flavors because they're disgusting. Anyone who eats American tacos, what the heck? I cannot believe that. But
I would need to disappoint you then, because I don't eat meat in my tacos. A lot of people tell me I can't call them tacos because there's no meat in them. I have to call them veggie wraps or bacos.
Bacos.
Yeah. But for mine, they literally are just veggie wraps because I don't like meat in them. I just prefer like sour cream, lettuce, cheese, some tomato, and like salt. I'm a freak.
I put like in mine I put the taco meat that I only season it with lime and seasonings. And then I do yellow rice and refried beans, cheese, and those thin little spicy peppers, but you don't like spicy, so I wouldn't do that. But I can always find something else to make you too.
We'll figure it out.
Or we could just have a romantic date at a restaurant. That's fine too.
We got options. We have lots of options.
We do got options.
They'll all be fun. I forgot how satisfying
I could bring.
this game is.
I know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You didn't. I could bring my Switch and we could play Mario Kart.
Yes. Yes. actually
love
have to
how we're,
get
like,
Mario Kart.
manifesting as hard as we can for us to hang out. Like, we're like, this is what we're gonna do, and we should do this, and like, we talk about it every time we stream, like, waiting for it to happen.
Because it will. It is going to happen. Right?
Yeah, that's because you've never tasted my tacos, okay? Not saying that I have the best ones in the world, because I'm not a renowned chef, but you know what? I put a lot of love and a lot of care and a lot of effort into everything that I cook, and I think you wouldn't have to be, like, stunned by them, but I think at the very least you would think they were, like, homey and warm. So don't be talking smack about my tacos, or else you're gonna get smacked upside your head, alright?
Better watch it, Dio. You gonna get smacked.
And then he goes, "You're being so toxic," and says some things like that. Like, no, I'm only quote-unquote toxic when someone comes after my livelihood, alright?
Or your tacos.
Or my tacos. Or my girl. You know, there's a few things that I get a little bit heated about.
Beat 'em up.
I'm gonna be catching these strays.
Oh, there he goes.
Theo!
There he goes.
Thank you, Theo. Thank you.
Had an attitude switch real quick, huh?
I think he just wanted someone to yell at him. He seems to like that.
He said, yo!
I heard the knee slap. I knew it was over. I'm just playing with you, Dio, as well.
You might have been playing, but he wasn't joking.
Listen, what he does with the words that come out of my mouth are none of my business. My job is, I know the intent.
Oh my god.
Dio, you don't want to make a man mad. Daddy Little Angel's gonna come give you a whooping.
Oh my god.
Is Silas not that? What the heck? How do... Dio, I think you need to go to Lads Anonymous.
Lads Anonymous! Oh my god. Yes. That's actually so funny. What the heck? Oh my god.
Yeah, but you're the one bringing it up when nobody's even talking about it. You know, that's a different level. Apparently, you'd be squealing, kicking your feet when Silas calls you kitten too.
Oh my god. I can't with this conversation.
I don't know. Listen, when I get in the game with you, I become a different person. It's weird.
It's quite interesting.
In all seriousness, though, Dio, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. But let's be honest, if I didn't stand up for myself, he'd just be sitting here picking on me all day, and I don't want to be picked on.
Yeah, don't let them do to you what they do to me.
Let's bully Dio.
No, you biased little. Whatever. I do it to myself. What?
No, I think he's saying Dio does it to himself by being a dang brat.
No, I do it to myself by being a brat.
Oh.
I don't know Shugmo.
That's why, I mean, maybe that's the answer to the question, though, like... You know what, actually, maybe... I recall my sentence back into my mouth.
Is it because of what you were gonna say next?
Yes.
Okay, well now I kind of really want to know.
Well, they said that you, like, really love being called kitten and being grabbed, but then you're being a brat, so maybe you need somebody to grab you and whip you into shape. In a loving way, of course. Not, like, in a mean, sadistic way, but, like, that's what I was gonna say, and then I was like, well, that sounds bad, and I didn't mean it bad, and I didn't want it to come out wrong, so I just didn't. But, like, we won't talk about why I also think that. When I just hear breathing instead of laughing, I know you're like falling off your tail. Hey! I've been good.
Oh my god.
I've been good. Why are you goofing me?
I hate how spot on that was.
The puppy dog eyes don't work with me, but they're not puppy dog eyes. They're little angel eyes.
What if you both have those eyes? Does it still not work?
Yeah, if we both have puppy eyes.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I can't have puppy eyes when Nova has puppy eyes, because then I'm too distracted by the puppy eyes on the other side of the screen. I only have one screen, can only see one, so no.
I don't know how you still say things. Like, I genuinely, like, speechless.
Because I love you. That's the answer. And I know I say that a lot, but, like, it's not just thrown around either. That's why I can come up with random stuff, because I care about you. And I like making you smile and laugh and blush, because you're cute when you blush. And, you know, you just gotta treat others how you want to be treated, so... I mean, we can spray each other all you want. I have all day.
You are making me blush.
Also, that wasn't meant to sound cocky at all.
It didn't come off that way, don't worry.
Okay, good.
It came off with charisma.
Was I too giga chat for you?
You definitely... Yeah, a little bit.
I'll work on growing out my beard. Oh wait, I think something's happening. I think I'm growing facial hair as we speak.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, my face is so itchy. I don't know what's happening. What the heck? the Giga Chad was just too much for me. I have now completely more.
Oh my gosh, she got mustache. And it's pink!
Somebody call for daddy, little angel.
It's actually attached to your hair. It's pinned to the layer and your hair's on right now. So when your hair moves, it moves. There you go. How does that actually work so well?
I don't know. I kind of feel like Markiplier.
It is the Markiplier mustache.
I feel like I'm in like 2010 and like everybody's obsessed with mustaches. And
There was a time, yes.
dude, people were getting them. I knew somebody who had it tattooed on their finger, which I thought was kind of cool.
results?
But like,
No, I
knew
haven't
someone who
seen
had
your
a
test
tattoo on
results,
their
Angie.
finger.
If they're in Discord,
I was gonna make that joke. You gotta talk like him now. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier.
I hate where my brain went when you said
Where did it go?
that. So when you said, you know, like, the people are obsessed with mustaches, right? And they would, like, draw them with their finger, for example, and you could, like, hold it up. There's a specific image in my head from a specific site where a mustache was drawn on something, yes. And then put in front of their face.
Oh, I think I can infer.
I haven't been on said site in a really long time, but if you've been on the site, you know what I'm talking about.
Somebody bonk her. Somebody give her bonks.
Oh my god. Well, I've outed myself now. There's no taking that back.
There's people who pretend like they've never gooned in their life, and then there's people who are honest about it. And I mean, I guess it's better to be honest than to pretend that it didn't happen. So.
Oh yeah, I'm not
You know?
gonna lie and say it's never happened before, but I would be lying if I said that I just don't anymore. Kind of like it was like a phase, if you will.
Understood. Haven't. No, hey, Dio. Are you talking about yourself? Why are you outing yourself like that?
Yeah, Dio, what the heck? Only 2 hours ago.
Kinda
Damn.
weird. Wow. I mean, we've been streaming for longer than 2 hours, so.
Oh!
Uh.
Oh! Dio!
Dio. Oh, not me. Ew, Dio.
Wow!
You're talking about the Girls Go Games site, right? That's the site we're talking about?
Girls Go Games? What?
Yeah. Did you ever play Girls Go Games? It was like a browser that had like girly flash games, so you could do like dress up games and makeover games and stuff like that. I also played real like point and clicks and stuff, but I am a girl. I'm kind of girly. I kind of like doing makeover games and stuff.
Oh, I mean, I would play stuff like that, like, when I was younger, but that's not what I was talking about. It's a site where you watch things, and there are categories, and one of the categories is, like, funny, and that's the image on the funny category.
Oh, Hulu.
Oh, yeah, Hulu. Mm-hmm.
I have to pee so bad, but I'm trying to finish this map so that I can go before the next map.
We have 83% left. Why don't you just go ahead and go? That's still a good bit. We're only 4 or 5/5 of the way done.
Okay, I go pee.
Okay. Don't fall in. I'll be sad.
I can't promise. I used to dip my piggies in the toilet, but not really. That was just what my screen said. I realized only certain people might get that when I had the BRB screen of dipping piggies in the toilet.
Yeah, if I just wandered in and it said that, I don't think I'd understand.
I don't actually dip my piggies.
That's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah, I would think so. Okay, I'm going.
Okay. I would watch funny. You don't have to watch the category to know what, to see like the image for the category. I'm just saying. Just saying. Is that not, I don't even know if that is still the image on there or not. I just know that's what it used to be like a really long time ago. Because that is a very 2010 image, honestly. I don't even know what kind of stuff would be in the funny category. Like why would you go there for comedy? I don't know. You've never seen that ever? Actually, I'm really curious, but I'm not about to Google that site right now. I really don't need that on my computer right now. I'm almost done with this room. I think the ceiling is the only thing left. Ah. I thought. Okay. Is it the only thing left? Bowl? Wait, I should be able to tell in here. Ceiling hatch. Door handle. Stuff on the table. Yeah. Okay. Having a funny category? If it did, it's gone? Yeah, it used to. Honestly, it was probably wiped when all of the unverified videos were. Because that actually makes a lot of sense. But it used to, and it used to be an image of someone who drew a mustache on, well, something, and they would put it across like their upper lip, and it would look like they had a mustache on, like you would on your finger, you know? That used to be what it looked like. There it is. Wait, you found it? It's not the image you were talking about? There isn't any mustache? I swear to God it used to. No, it wasn't anime. At least not what I was referring to, Dio. No, Dio, the photo's just different now, I think. It's a very old photo, and if it was from something that wasn't verified or whatever, then it would have gotten removed when the giant wipe happened, you know? I heard it removed like 70% or more of the videos on the site or something like that. Oh. They do change the image from time to time. Yeah, they don't really need a reason, honestly. They just do it because... Wait, do we have... Do we have soap? What's the keybind? Oh, there it is. No cleaning liquid, okay. I was like, they always give us free soap. I don't want to waste it. That'd be really nice right now. Oh, I don't know, does it? Again, haven't checked in a really long time. Yeah. Yeah, it just depends. Funny topic to be on. I guess that's my fault. Oh. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Glad you didn't fall in.
Me too. It was very hard to do, but I survived.
I'm glad.
I like your new stockings, by the way.
Thank you. I'm not gonna have them on all the time, but I knew I wanted something, I just didn't have the time to mess with them before.
I wanted a comfy outfit for when I'm PJ gaming. When we're doing cozy gaming. Like this.
It's actually really funny how this worked out because I didn't like intend for it to line up like this, all comfy. It just kind of worked out.
It did. And I'm glad. I like that we can have like both, like where we're like screaming and laughing and doing stuff, and then we have like other days where we're just chilling and talking.
Yeah. Variety is nice. I definitely missed how satisfying this game was. And just like the random conversations or flirting we have while playing it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And it's in a different way because we're both VTubers now.
Yes. It's very different.
Which, yeah, I don't think that I would have even, like, I had thought about it at the point where we had first played together. I was already, like, planning a concept design, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to pay an artist, and it's gonna be a really long time, so I don't know. But then it worked out this way, and it's weird, because I don't know that I would have thought this would happen.
Yeah, this is definitely not where I saw this going, like, for example, the first time we played Power Wash. Or where we would be, you know?
You know what's crazy is how much our friendship has actually grown since we first started playing. Like, if I would have never came into that stream and you wouldn't have been playing that specific game, like, we wouldn't be friends, and that's crazy!
It is.
It's crazy.
It's crazy how that works, but I'm glad that's how that works.
Me too. Why'd you say it like that? That was very, like, beautiful and kind of attractive. Oh,
Wait, say it like what?
It was very, like, you look like a sprinkler. It was very, like, voluptuous.
Voluptuous. I don't know how I spoke voluptuously, I guess, but I didn't know I could do that. I didn't change anything. But thank you.
No, thank you. It made my heart flutter for a second. I mean,
Then
it's
go
always
to-
fluttering when I'm hanging out with you, but... What is a TNTL challenge? I have no idea what that is.
Try not to laugh.
Oh. We can, but I might lose very easily.
I don't know. I can't say that I'd be very good at all. I've never tried anything like that.
It would be fun though.
Yeah, it would definitely be fun. Just reacting to things together.
Yeah. We were already kind of talking about something similar.
Yeah, actually we were.
Oh, it's tab.
Aha. It's this thing here. There it is.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, we did it.
Yeah. Wait, it's still at 99%.
What? Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess it
It
just
scared me.
took a long time to update. Dio, would you guys send in things for us to react to, or would we like how would that work?
Well, I actually, that was one of the sub goals, right, that I'm supposed to do, and we have a category on Discord for like memes and stuff that people post. We were gonna do a try to laugh to some of those, but what we could do is like make something like that for people to post for us to watch or something like that, or like compilations or things.
That would be really fun. That was really satisfying.
It was. Oh, I jumped into the next map, but I don't know if you
Okay.
wanted to start it or not.
No, that's fine. I'm ready.
Oh. The flowers are so pretty.
They are.
They've got a flaw though. I can't pick them for you.
Aww. If you picked me a flower in real life, I might actually tear up and cry. I'm not even kidding. I love flowers, actually. I love to garden. So.
I like the idea of gardening, I just don't like the idea of doing gardening. Like getting my hands dirty, you know?
I don't like bugs.
Yeah,
But-
I know I do not do bugs.
But unfortunately, that's a part of being outside and digging in the ground.
Yeah.
It is hard, but the payoff is amazing. Like if you, especially, I used to grow limes and ghost pepper and like a bunch of flowers as well. And it's always like really rewarding.
Oh yeah, I definitely imagine it is. Roll the football under the pond. That's the special achievement on this one.
The pond?
Roll the ball, this one here, under the pond. Pond
Oh.
fake water? Huh? Okay.
So maybe.
I can't get the ball over this thing. I see why this is an achievement now.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on, let's see. How could we do this? Oh, I see. Okay, wait. It's over here now if you want to do it.
Haha. Flip it. Ha! Heck
For
yeah.
some reason, our games aren't syncing up, which is like so weird. Like the ball is over. I have the ball at the moment.
What? Yeah, my ball went under the thing.
Maybe it's just because it's an achievement thing. So like,
I'll flip it.
can't get it up.
You can't get it up.
Okay, it's ready, it's ready. Oh no! Okay,
How do you flip it back?
yeah, thank you.
You got it?
I did. I got it up.
You got it up?
Bless you. Wow, I mean, we live in a nice neighborhood. I don't know why we would let it get this dirty. I think HOA would be like having a ball with us.
Oh yeah, it's just an unnatural amount of dirt, that's for sure.
That was the only achievement?
Other than completing this map, yeah.
Okay, okay. Wow, I didn't realize the pond would be white like that. Holy cow.
It's quite bright.
It's not as bright as the sparkle in your eyes, but it is.
Idle
very
animation?
bright.
Bro, that's goals. I'm sorry, one more time?
Not as bright as the sparkle in your eyes, but it is very bright. Oh, I realized I said it quiet. I was saying that the sparkle in your eyes was way brighter than the white color on the floor.
Yeah, I didn't hear it the first time, then when you repeated it, I was just staring at you with stars in my eyes.
I realized, I was like, wait, I forgot that I am kind of far away from the microphone. I didn't see it. Hold on.
You're still wearing the mustache.
Yeah, I am. I gotta show Dio who's the man around here.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, Dio. I like poking a little bit of fun, you know? Just a little bit. Seeing as how you tried to destroy the world, or, I mean, you literally own the world, in a way, I would think it's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Beret. Oh, the wallpaper inside of this doghouse is really cute.
Wallpaper?
Yeah.
The bones! Wait, yeah, that's so cute.
Bone daddy. I often don't have a filter on what I say.
That's usually good.
Usually. Oh, I guess, is this a doghouse or is this a workshop? Maybe it's both? There's like headphones in
Well,
here.
I see a mechanical dog right here. I think maybe this guy.
He's looking a little too thick to be fitting in this little tiny house, though. His
That's true.
dumpy's a little bit too big.
That's very true.
Let there be light. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
I got stuck on the light bulb.
Are you still stuck?
No, I fixed it. I fixed it. Thank you for asking. I mean, help me, Step Nova. I'm stuck. What?
I was gonna make a joke, but then you said you weren't stuck anymore.
Did I finish part 3? Yeah, I did. I just recently finished part 3, and I'm on part 4. I really like Giorno. He's one of my favorite characters so far. Bucciarati's pretty cool as well, but I have noticed that a lot of people like Abacchio and Moody Blues. I'm only on like the 10th episode, I think. Oh yeah, 5. Sorry. Wait, how long ago did I talk to you? I did realize you said part 3. Because part 4 was Mariah, whatever. With, what was his name? Kieran? I don't remember. Yeah, with Josuke. But like the guy who cuts people's hands off and is creepy with them. Oh yeah, Kira.
Very interesting.
JoJo is a really interesting. Even me saying all of this could not spoil it. Like, I could explain the first 10 episodes of part 4 and it still would not spoil it. It's just crazy.
Sounds very unhinged.
It is very unhinged. It's really good though. It's slowly becoming one of my. It's fighting My Dress Up Darling for the top spot.
Wow. Two very,
really
very
good.
different animes. Honestly,
They
that's
are,
one of
they
those
are.
things where it's like, can you really compare them? That's where I would have like my favorite romance anime, this, and then my favorite this anime, that, because,
Sure.
I mean, can you really compare them?
Yeah, I guess not. I would really like part 6. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how part 5 unfolds. It's pretty good so far, and to know that Giorno is a very specific person's son is like very interesting. It's very interesting so far. The only thing is, I wish that I saw more of Jotaro in the last part, and I wish that I would see him more in this part as well. But that's what Nova's saying, is that you can't compare them because one's a romance and one's I think a shonen, right?
They're just far too different. Redbeard, what's up?
But I like it a lot. You look like you're watering the flowers.
I could water you.
I mean,
You're a flower.
you make oh. What's... I was gonna say you make my mouth water all the time, but then you said something so wholesome, and I was like, I felt ashamed.
Yours is funnier though.
It was meant to be funny.
That's true, I guess.
But yours was so wholesome. I just wanted to throw it out there that in case you guys might have forgot, Nova is doing a subathon. It's her very first subathon, and even if you have already gifted subs, this is the only time that you will ever be able to say that you gifted subs for her very first subathon and her birthday and her debut. So when everybody next year is like, I did this many subs at her very first one, you're gonna be sitting there like, I don't know, I wish I would have did that. This is something to think about, you know?
Oh my goodness, not you marketing for me. Thank you. We actually only have 6 hours and 43 seconds left in the timer right now.
Oh my gosh! Raise the timer, guys! When the timer dies, I die.
What? You can't die? Don't take Angel from me.
Guys, please don't separate us. We have to be together.
Yeah. It started on the 1st, so it's technically been 11 days, but it didn't stream all 11 of those. It's been more than 7, though.
But you have to keep in mind that she didn't go for, like, straight. She had to stop and then restart it. So technically, overall, you know, you catch my drift, guys? If only Nerva, what the heck? Nova wasn't allergic to putting the day on.
Huh? Like, in my title of the stream, be like, subathon day 5 or whatever, you know. I don't do that, and then that would have easily answered the question had I just done it.
We need a month. We do a whole month of Nova. Could you imagine?
I couldn't.
I could. I mean, I would be starstruck every second.
Oh, God. That... A month is a long time, man. It was only in some of the titles. It depended on the game. And whether I had, like, a good title or not. Or if I was being lazy.
It sounds like what throwing a coin into a wishing well should sound like.
Yes. Yes, it should. You just know your wish surely is going to come true when you hear that sound. How long did you expect it to go? Honestly, I had no expectation for that, because, like, I'm not really, like, that great at math, but I didn't do the math to know, like, this amount of whatever equals this much time to, like, know how long it would go. I kind of just hoped it would go, like, past my birthday and that'd be it, but I kind of had no expectation for this.
Which is actually amazing, and I know I was sort of gaslighting you guys just a little bit, but honestly, you guys have done so good so far, and I think it's super awesome that you guys got to do something so fun.
It wouldn't have been the same without you.
Thank you! I wish I would have been able to give more subs.
Nope. You already do so much.
But what is that in comparison to caring about somebody? When you care about somebody, you just want to make them happy all the time.
Bro, we're wearing matching shorts right now. You realize that? I am happy.
You know what would be funny? I was gonna say I'm wearing my merch hoodie, and I was gonna be like, maybe I should ask about that, but then I was like, I don't want to because I feel like that's like,
Guess what?
I wasn't trying to push like wear my merch but I was like, what if she was wearing my merch hoodie at the same time?
Guess what?
You are? There's no way.
You hear this? You probably can't
I
hear
don't.
it. I'm holding it in my hands right now.
Oh my gosh!
I don't have it on right now because it's really warm where I am, but
It
I
is
had it
really
next to
warm.
my computer in case I got cold today.
If you're also wearing white stockings, that would be kind of crazy.
I am not. I'm
Okay.
just wearing the shorts.
It is actually very warm. I mean, I have a blanket on, but like, I would take the jacket off, but then I have to put another shirt on. That is kind of crazy, though.
Yeah, imagine we just accidentally pull up in the exact same outfit.
That would be so crazy. I've been wanting to actually ask about matching shorts for a while, but I kept forgetting, and every time the day would come, I'd be like, dang it, it's too late now. So I'm happy that I remembered this time.
I actually was kind of like expecting it to happen eventually. I just didn't. I also kept forgetting about it because if you didn't bring it up, I was gonna bring it up because I know it was something you wanted to do, and it just hadn't come up yet. So I'm glad we got to do it.
Me too. I'm glad it worked out the way it did too, because I wasn't trying to make you feel pressured into wearing matching shorts with me. I just got you them, like, just because I know you like pajama shorts, and you said you wanted them, and I was like, well, if they still have them, we'll get them.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to worry about that at all because not only they're extremely comfy, but they're a gift from you, so I have no problems wearing them. I've actually kind of been wearing them too much recently. I've already had to wash a few pairs too many times because I just can't stop wearing them.
I have some, like, ones from Walmart. I've looked, but they don't have them anymore, but they're Mario Kart themed. They're blue and purple, and then they have, like, little Mario Kart characters on them. And they're like almost like a terry cloth material. So I guess that's another thing we have in common is liking pajama shorts.
Yeah, it's kind of an obsession. I might have a small problem. And
I just
have
like
no
comfy
regrets.
clothes.
Yeah, exactly. And they're comfy. And
So much so that Sorry.
no, go ahead.
No, you were talking first. I accidentally interrupted you.
And all I was gonna say was like most of the time shorts are the comfiest. So you put the two together and there you go.
Yes, this is true.
But you were saying?
So much so that, like, I got rid of a lot of comfy clothes because I was only wearing comfy clothes, and that's not what I wanted for my show.
I have a plethora of things that I consider comfy, but the difference is that I don't really wear them out. Like, because, you know, I'm really big about, like, clothes being in different areas of the house. If I wear something outside, like, I have to wash it a few times before I'm comfortable, like, just wearing it, like, in bed or in my office. So I mainly have, like, different wardrobes for outside and inside. So a lot of my comfy clothes are just for inside.
Well, yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. But what I meant was, like, I was not wanting to get up and get dressed because I just wanted to stay in comfy clothes all the time.
Yeah, I could see how that would be an issue.
Plus, like, I really like fashion, so it's like, well, I gotta make some sacrifices here.
But doing, like, a casual, like, wipe of your wardrobe for stuff you don't really need or can't wear anymore or don't want it's a good thing. It's healthy.
I'm currently in the process of doing that.
I need to be. I think I tried to get rid of as many as possible when I moved, but I still think I could have gotten rid of more.
You will with time.
I don't know, I'm really bad at, like, I want to wear this. Like, what if I have this one specific situation where I need to wear this and then I don't get rid of it because I want that situation to happen and it never does.
a right time for everything though. So like maybe 10 years in the future you'll be like, finally, I can let this go. In the arms of...
If I hold on to it for 10 years without wearing it, I should have gotten rid of it a long time ago.
I used to be really sentimental about my stuff though, so like I can understand in a way of like what you like holding on to something for like a really long time. Like I actually just recently got rid of a few pieces of clothing a few months ago that I had since I was in like middle school. That still fit me though, I would wear them. I just like was like, okay, I'm ready for a whole new life. So I got rid of them. So I might have had them for like 10 years. But I did wear them and they fit me well. Like it wasn't like I was busting out of my clothes or anything, or it looked too young or something.
Yeah.
It was like a crop top that made me feel like I was Cinderella.
I honestly probably still have some stuff from 10 years ago.
Fun fact, when I was looking for your birthday gift, I was actually originally going to get you a cardigan, but I could not find a cardigan that was cute and looked comfy, like comfy enough for you, like for like princess style, like to be comforting the arms of a beautiful lady. So I did not go with a cardigan. I looked for a long time, like there was not one that looked like Nova quality.
That's crazy. Like
What?
Like whether that's ended up like, even if that's not what you ended up going with, the fact that you spent that much time looking for something that you thought I would find comfy, would enjoy, and that would be like not necessarily up to my standards, but you thought would be like good enough. That's, I mean, you're just so sweet, man.
But don't you deserve that though? Like, don't you deserve somebody to care about what they're gifting you and to think about you in that way?
I don't know. I don't really get gifts. The one or two that I got growing up was like, I don't know, a gift card to a restaurant. I didn't need that. Like, I just didn't like the food. I don't know. Most people that I know don't really actually like care to either give gifts or actually care if you'll like the gift or not. It's just like a formality. It's just like being social, being political about it. I don't know.
My
So
love
I'm not used
language
to
is
that.
gift giving. If we lived close, I would be knocking at your door literally just to give you a picture I drew, and then I would go home. Like I probably, or every time we would hang out, I probably would be like, I made this for you or something, and that's not just being like, oh, I would spoil you in gifts, but like that's just how I show people that I care and thought about them.
Yeah. That would be so adorable. One, because you're cute, but I'm just, yeah, like I don't know anyone like that personally, so that would be very strange for me. Bandit! What's up?
Bandit! Hello! I think that you saying that though, that you like didn't really know people who got you a lot of gifts, kind of makes me think you deserve it 10 times more, because like, who doesn't like getting a gift? I mean, some people don't like it, but I think deep down the people who are like, I don't like it, are just like being humble. Like, if you're getting them like crap, I don't want to say crap, but like stuff they who gets mad at someone for drawing them a picture or something, or being like, I saw this, like, even something like seeing something on the street and taking a picture of it because you thought of them. Which I actually would do so much more if I didn't think I was gonna bother you. Like, I'll be at the store and I'll be like, who likes this? Maybe I should take a picture of it and send it to her, but I don't want
Bro,
to spam you.
not have to worry about bothering me. You don't. Because, like, even if I don't respond right then, like, I might see it or I will respond, like, when I have time, but that doesn't, you know, mean that I didn't enjoy getting a glimpse of it while I had the chance, or when I do get around to it, you know, I'll probably still really like it, because the thing is, I'm a notoriously bad texter. Like, yes, I might take a while to respond.
Me too.
You know, so, like, I don't try and do that, but it just happens sometimes. But that doesn't mean that I don't like receiving things, you know, and I don't talk to very many people.
Oh,
But
you like receiving, huh? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I wanted to make the situation lighter. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
no, that was just so perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. Oh my god. I don't even remember what I was saying.
That I have to stop worrying about bugging you.
Oh, yeah, stop it. I'll do this.
You'll do what? Huh?
Ha.
Huh? Hey! Don't move me! Okay, fine, actually, you can move me. I can't get mad. I can't get mad. If I don't send you things? But, like, what if I like your boobs? Not your boobs, your boobs. I mean, I like the other thing too, but like...
I heard boobs at first and I just got so off guard.
I meant to say boobs, and I realized that the P was not enunciated. But...
Well, then what I would have to say about that is, boop.
My cheeks in real life are hot.
Go, G.
Who said you could flirt with me, huh? Nobody gave you the permission.
I didn't need it.
You're right, you didn't.
I don't think you're complaining.
No, I'm not. I was trying to think of a comeback, but I couldn't.
Ha.
I'm trying to find a P in... Oh, there we go. I think this is the P. Oh, wait. And then I go here. And then I go here. Do you like my power washer?
Oh. That's adorable. I would maybe flip it the other way. Personally, at least. That makes more sense to me.
How do I do that?
Like a horizontal flip? Oh, I don't know. Did you upload it as an item into YouTube Studio?
No.
Is it on,
Oh, now I can't grab it. Wait, I can't grab it. It's stuck.
is it on OBS?
No, I did upload it as an item into VTube Studio, but I didn't. I just like drag and dropped.
Yeah. I actually don't know how to flip items in YouTube Studio. You don't have to. It just would make more sense to my brain, like to point it at the screen.
You know what? I have an easy fix.
There you go.
Yeah! Wait, I'm kind of off this screen. There we go. Kind of works better anyways. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
I honestly kind of forgot about that. What do you call it? Like a rhyme? Or
A nursery rhyme?
yeah, nursery rhyme.
I went to a lot of daycares, so I know all the nursery rhymes.
I barely remember any.
My favorite used to be like down by the bay where the watermelons grow.
That's
Back to
crazy.
my home, I dare not go, for if I do, my mother will say. Did you ever see a Nova doing the polka down by the bay?
See, that's so crazy you say that, because that was like one of the only ones I did remember. But I had a class in elementary school. It was like a music class, but I had like the teacher, I swear to God, he was like Santa Claus. It was crazy. He looked just like Santa Claus. But he was like everybody's favorite teacher. He was like the cool teacher, right? And he would do this thing where he would sing that song and we would like play games with it. And even to this day, like I barely remember it, but I just remember it being such a fond memory with that song.
Really sweet. I'm glad I could bring back a good memory.
Yeah, that was like extremely nostalgic.
I don't remember too many other ones. There's another one that I really like. It's a Spanish one, and it's called Los Pollitos Dicen, and it's just basically like, it says like, the little chicks go peep 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 when they're hungry and when they're cold, and their mom takes care of them. Like basically, yeah, Smoothie knows. It's just really cute. I just like the part where it's like, Los pollitos dicen pío pío pío.
That's so cute.
Cuando tienen hambre, cuando tienen frío.
You got a question? What is
Dio kind of sounds like Pio.
it?
Oh, you know what?
Huh?
No, go ahead. I'm so sorry.
No, what were you gonna say?
You know which one I really, really liked was the ants go marching one by one. Hurrah. Hurrah. That was my favorite.
Oh, I really haven't heard that one in a long time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the nostalgia's crazy. Do you sanitize food items that are in boxes, like cereal? Not the cereal itself, but I'll sanitize boxes. It depends. Food, not so much. That's a really complicated question. Like if it's a box that has a bunch of bars, like pre-wrapped items, the box is getting thrown away immediately. And I'll just take the pre-wrapped items. I hope that answers your question. This map is very satisfying.
It is. I somehow resorted to just jumping around the map. I don't know. For the last minute, I've just been like jumping around the map, but
Wait,
it is
69% cleaned.
Oh,
We did our job.
we did our job. I mean, now we just got to get together and do the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you seem to have a very long snout that could go between, you know, my mechanical sticks that extend from the floor, and I also have a very long snout that could do that, you know? It seems like it's just, like, meant to be. True lad style.
Oh my goodness.
I can't help it!
Did you see my stick get longer?
I didn't. Oh man. I missed it.
You didn't
I
see
missed
it?
the stick. No. Oh my gosh, that is some. Where were you hiding all of that?
It's
did that come
retractable,
from?
you know. Only comes out when
I
I
mean,
need
they
it.
all are, but I don't think I've ever seen somebody that packs that many inches. You know, that's a big power washer. I forgot that we can do that.
Yeah, I did too until just now.
That would have helped me like 30 minutes ago. You know what I also forgot? We have soap.
Oh, I tried to use it on the last map, but I didn't think. No, yeah, we don't have any now. Wait. Oh,
Yeah, we have
I'm an
one for
idiot.
this purpose.
I tried to use some on the last map, and I realized I'm an idiot because I wasn't using the soap nozzle. I don't deserve the soap.
She do got a 20-inch Venom swamp. You know, I do really like Venom. He's one of my favorite hero villain things, so. Oh my gosh. Is he a hero or is he a villain? Because he starts off as a villain.
I feel like, honestly, that's an opinion on whether he's a hero or a villain. Yeah, or none.
He just does whatever now. Didn't they just thank you for the hydrate? I'm gonna say cow because I keep saying beret and I don't know how to say it. Thank you for the hydrate. Didn't they just come out with a new movie? I think they just came out with a movie. Bear Ret. Oh,
Bear.
Barrett, like Barrett. Okay.
Yeah. That's how I say it. I think that I was saying it right.
I love how they never once corrected me. I've been saying that for a really long time.
I'm just glad I was saying it right, because when you said beret at first, I felt so stupid. I was like, tell me for like 2 weeks I have not been saying this wrong. And nobody said anything.
I don't know. I guess I just read it and thought like, oh, it's French. It was silly and cute, so I left it be. Oh, but
2 weeks.
No. Oh my god. I don't have any shoes on this in this outfit. My dogs are out, but not really.
Wait, I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. You can't fight me on this one. I'm definitely an idiot.
Why?
One of the sub goals that we did the first day was showing the feet on the model, so the people in my chat that day got to see toes, you know. But the thing is, I sat there for a while removing the art meshes, making them transparent so that way I could show the toes. In reality, all I had to do was turn the boots off. Like, I don't know why I thought that. And it just occurred to me when you weren't wearing shoes. I'm like, no way you went and adjusted the art meshes just to take your shoes off. So I was like, wait. I didn't even think to check if I could uncheck. You literally told me. Yeah, but like, it clearly didn't click in my brain. Well, I feel stupid.
I just took my shoes off. I can't have shoes in a cozy outfit.
Yeah, you're gonna be
How do you have a pajama party if you have your shoes on? That person isn't having a good time at the pajama party then.
No, if I had my shoes on, I'd be like ready to leave.
That's what I'm saying. They're trying to find an excuse to leave. Putting your Crocs in sports mode to dip. To dip what? Your toes in the toilet? Piggy dipping. To leave you. Oh, that's not nice. That's really not nice.
Theo, are you being rude, Angel? Don't make me come through here and beat you up.
To leave, you silly goose.
Oh, the you was attached to you, silly goose, not to leave you.
Oh, okay. All is forgiven.
Yeah, Dio, that comma would have been really helpful.
When I said that, I felt, I don't know if you've ever had to like go to church, but like I used to, like, my family was really religious, and it just made me think about going into church and people being like, peace be with you, and my parents being like, say it back, and I'd be like, I don't want to. Because they go, peace be with you, and also with you. It's just, I'm not religious, by the way, I don't follow religion, but it just like, I remember feeling so awkward when I had to do that.
I definitely would understand. I grew up with a very religious family, and my opinions on it now differ from when I was younger, but we would have a lot of things like that where it's just like no amount of exposure reduces the social anxiety that it brings me.
Did you ever have to like do confession? Like, did you go to like a? I don't know if every religion does that, but I grew up Catholic, so we had to like go sit in a box and tell. I don't know if he was a pastor or what, like all the things that you did wrong, and I just like remember thinking like, what the heck?
Yeah, no, I wasn't Catholic, but I wouldn't do it anyway, because It's not really their business, in my opinion. You know, if from a religious standpoint, right, the things that I've done wrong would be between me and God, not some priest, right? Like, so I wouldn't have done it anyway.
I don't want to say I had to, but I kind of had to. And again, like, not dogging on it, it just was like, I remember it being so awkward. Like, I had nothing to say, so I just sat there and said, I don't really know what I should be telling you, like, and then I left. It was very awkward. Anyways, I wasn't trying to get religious. We were talking about awkward tensities.
That definitely sounds like one of them.
Also, just to say for anybody who is in chat, I do not judge whatever religion you are. I'm not angry, or I wasn't trying to get controversial at all. So now, we're almost done. Kind of.
83%.
83. Hey, that's when I said something last time.
Yeah, actually, it was exactly at 83%.
Oh, what the heck? Hey, it has a good number on it. I love that number. That's my favorite number.
13.
Yeah. Especially when it's on a Friday.
I don't think I have a favorite number. Well, no, I guess I do. But very predictable.
7.
Not quite.
27.
In my opinion, it's like the most predictable favorite number to have. Think Gooner.
Oh, 69.
Yeah. Like I don't really have a favorite number, but if I had to pick one, I'm like it would probably be 69. Like I'd have to actually think about it if I chose anything other than 69.
What about 420, huh?
I mean, I like 69 more than 420, but
Yeah.
it's not a bad number.
Nice one.
DRC, what's up? How's it going?
I think it's funny that when I go to drink from a straw, you can see my model pucker the lips.
Bro, when I drink it looks so funny because my mouth like freaks out and like spasms. Have you seen that?
No.
Wait, hold on. Watch me drink real quick.
Okay,
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm watching. It'll be a slightly delayed just because I'm watching the stream.
Wait, hold on, I can't see it. Let me Wait, watch this. Oh, it's not doing it as much, but it like
It looks like somebody put
There it
like
is.
an air compressor to your mouth and your cheeks flew.
yeah, like they're flapping in the wind. That's exactly what it looks like to me.
My dad actually owns a cabinet business, so they have air compressors, and I used to do that. Well, actually, I used to have him do it because you can hurt yourself with
Oh
an
yeah,
air compressor, but
but it's funny.
it was silly. What was your favorite toy when you were a kid? Did you have a toy like that you liked a lot?
I wouldn't say toy per se, but I had a Clifford. I didn't honestly really even care for Clifford, like, itself. But it was just, like, this specific plushie that I was attached to. Like, I honestly think it could have been something other than Clifford, and I would have cared. But I took this plushie everywhere. And I kid you not, like, my parents are divorced, so we would take, like, long trips to their house. Like, oh, I go to this one for the summer. Or for a week, I don't know, my birthday, something. And if we left Clifford at home, it didn't matter if we were 10 minutes into the trip or 3 hours, we had to turn around. Like, it was not gonna happen if I didn't have this plushie.
Aww. That's sweet, actually.
It's actually still at my dad's house, and the thing, I feel bad for it. It's not red anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Like, all of the hair or threads, like, fell out. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I don't had one that I, like, had to care. I did, but it not like that until I was older, because my dad always lived in a different state than my mom, so, or, like, I would visit my uncle in Florida when I lived in New Mexico, so every summer. And what, I don't even know where this monkey came from. I think it was a Christmas gift, and it was like a bright orange orangutan that like had Velcro on the hands and feet, you know, those like monkey Velcro toys that are everywhere. Mm-hmm. And I named it Travels a Lot, and I would take it on every single trip I ever went on, and I kept him until I was like, I might have got him when I was like 7 or 8, and I kept him till I was like 18 or 19, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then I got rid of him, but I miss Travels a lot. I would cry if I forgot him.
Yeah,
But
because I
even
mean,
as-
at that
even
point in
as a
time,
teenager.
it's like the most important thing.
And then I had a blanket that I got when I was 6. I still have it, but I used to sleep with it every night up until like the beginning of this year. And
Hey, blankets are comfy.
it was like a green one, a bright green one that said ho 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 on it. And I slept with it every night, and I would not go anywhere without that thing.
I didn't have like a blanket like that I was obsessed with when I was younger, but I did have one. It was like a little bit later. I was learning to sew, and I actually like made a blanket with some family I don't get to see often. They like were showing me how I make a blanket, because I had learned how to make a few things at this point, and I thought a blanket would be simple, you know, but they showed me all the tips and tricks, and that it wasn't as simple as I thought. But I kid you not, I had that blanket until like literally the end of last year, because I loved it so much. Honestly, it was really, like, I wouldn't say like really well made, because I mean I was like, I don't know, 12 or something, but maybe 13. But still, like, it lasted a really long time. It didn't fall apart super easy, and it was so comfy, because we went to like a Walmart or something, and I got to pick out like what fabric I wanted it made out of. So it was really special to me, until it ended up getting a bunch of holes in it with time, and it kind of became a dog's blanket.
Aww.
So now it's my dog's favorite blanket. Which honestly, I'd rather have it that way anyway.
Yeah, the love gets to be passed on.
Exactly. My dog don't care if it has holes in it. She just thinks it's comfy. And it smells like me.
When I was a little kid, I had a Cabbage Patch doll that I like had marker all over the face, and it never had any clothes on, so you just saw like the white body that had like the little silica beads in it.
Yup.
And I would carry it by one arm, and I swear I beat that thing up. Like, I didn't beat it up like with my fist, but like I was carrying it by one arm everywhere, and it had marker on its face, so...
Yeah.
I
Apparently...
also really...
Go ahead.
No.
Nope. Go ahead.
I also really liked Barbies until I was like 14, and people were like, "You shouldn't like Barbies," and then I got sad.
I don't know what people's things with Barbies are. Like the whole you shouldn't like them. I don't know. Just let kids like what they like, man. If they like Barbies, let them like Barbies. I don't know. But, I when I was like really young, I liked Barbies. I mean, honestly, I think it was more of a Polly Pocket kind of.
I always wanted Polly Pockets. I always wanted them.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wait. Chips, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Oh my gosh.
I would not have noticed had you not played the screen. Welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I was just really into the game. Stark, what's up? Yo, welcome in. How's it going? What did you guys play? Did you play Argelane? My bad. I couldn't hear it. My things are broken. I couldn't hear the lick. Did Chips VIP? Oh my god, wait, you did redeem VIP. Oh, holy shit. There you go. You're now VIP. Sorry, I'm not in the business of trying to scam you. Monster High? Oh, I was big into Monster High. Really big. Welcome in, how's it going? You played Blue Ark? No way. You're pranking. You're lying. Yeah. Blue Dust Archive 2. That sounds absolutely cursed, and I'd want no part of it. Imagine if Blue Archive and Brown Dust had a baby. That would be disgusting. I'm sorry. He played Azulane. Thank you, MD, for being honest. Thank you. Unlike somebody. Chips. But, welcome in, welcome in. We're currently playing, the new DLC for Power Wash with Angel right now. Isn't that just... Is it? Is it actually? I don't know. I would hope not. I hope not. Along with Singing Brown Dust, or censored by Steam or some shit. Okay, well, like, one thing in Brown Dust is okay, but like a game full of it, I personally don't think should exist. But, you know, I'm not into that. So. People like what they like, I don't judge, but not for me. I don't really care for Zenless. As cool as it looks, I literally can't fit another gacha game under my dailies. And if I would have, I probably would have done it a long time ago. I can look at Nicole and the other two from afar, you know? Nicole, Bernice, and I forget the last one that I liked. Might swipe for some sexy rat ass suit. Huh? Rat? Huh? Huh? Wait. Rat? Huh? Sexy. Wait, I'm still trying to figure out what Empty is talking about. I don't think I understand. Jane Joe. Oh, that was the other one I liked. Yeah. Oh, that's who he's talking about. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. Okay, I'm caught up now. My brain is it's where it needs to be now. Okay, well maybe not where it needs to be, but we're getting better. Improvements have been made. Take the 10 seconds. I feel like it's a little late for that. Oh my goodness. There's no telling where this is. Oh gosh. What's it called? Garage something. Aha! I gotta get like really close up in on this corner. I don't think I got it. No, I didn't get it. Oh, it's because it's this whole thing here. I thought it was the little thin bit of, okay. There it is. Aha. Oh my god, the dog is completely dirty still. Evelyn? No, I haven't. Wait. You missed her banner Wait, is she the one that, there was the scene with the tongue or whatever? Cause I did actually really like her. Yeah, I like these songs. This dog is dirty. Honestly, let's just... Oh, that's the one from Woo. Oh, okay. This one with ponytail? Oh, no, yeah, I haven't seen her then. Then I guess I have a favorite character from Waves then. Oh, I didn't realize this was a new paper. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, this puts me in a tough spot, though. Because I was actually going to get off after this map. Because we're almost done. And I do have to be up for work at 6 in the morning. But, like, now how can I do that? It's a bun. Oh, not a bun. I point to. Okay. Watch your trailer after stream for aura points. I will. Use skipped her. Zany Supremacy. See, I don't play waves, so I'm not sure who it is. Who that is. But I believe you. If you'd like to share, we have a place in the Discord for you to share stuff like that. Oh. The camera is not clean somewhere. I'm stuck. Excuse me. There we go. Porch? There is no porch. What? Porch? Oh, I guess the front porch. Wait, what window frame, huh? I guess I do the gnome first. There we go. Oh yeah. No, there we go. We did it! Leave it for React content? Oh yeah, good point, good point, good point.
We did it! Oh my gosh, I was really so disappointed.
We did do it. Yeah, this one looks nice. This one didn't feel super tedious like some of them felt.
Yeah, that's very true actually. Is there any more maps or is this the... was there only 2?
Oh, there's more, yeah. Do you want to do another one?
I'm down to do another one if you are.
Yeah, let's do one more, because I do have to be up at 6 a.m. for work, and it's kind of midnight already.
Are you sure you want to do another one? We can save it too. I don't want you to be tired. I don't think... I heard something about you not sleeping last night, so...
But this map looks so satisfying.
Okay, okay. It's your choice. I just want to make sure that you're okay.
I'm gonna be tired whether I go to sleep for 8 hours or 2 hours, so it doesn't make a difference.
Understood. I don't mind spending more time with you. It's more excuses for me. You know what this looks like? This looks like Howl's bathroom. Like the steps up to Howl's bathroom in Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
I see it. I can see it.
Especially these stairs and this door.
It also kind of looks like the one Shrek map, the factory.
Oh yeah. Wait, is there an achievement?
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. This map is thematic. Complete it. Okay, it's just completing this one, and then the last 4 are for 2. So there should be 2 more maps after this one, and they both have 2 achievements.
Okay. They need to come out with more DLCs.
And that is why I say I will never escape this game.
But do you want to escape it?
Yes and no. Like, I need to have it at 100%, but if they come out with DLCs, like, permanently, that's like $8 however often for, like, the rest of my life just to keep this game at 100%, which over time turns into way more money than, like, a $70 game, you know?
It does, but also, like, we're making memories and, like, spending time together. It's like going out to eat or something.
That's true.
With a friend.
Just picture it like a $8 meal. I guess if you put it like that, the value is a whole lot higher than $8 worth of food.
Sure, but like that way you don't feel like, oh man, I have to spend another $8.
It's just the completionist in me that makes it feel that way. I'm just personally against forced DLC purchasing for achievements.
I understand. The monopolies are crazy.
Yeah, like, if you don't have the DLCs, then all achievements for you should be what you have, base game. If you have one DLC, then you should only see those achievements. If you do them all, then there you go, you have them all. Like, you should just get them as you buy them, not forced to buy them just to get them, which is, yeah, kind of stupid, but it's just me being ever so slightly petty about that.
I can understand. I don't think it's you being petty. It's like you and Angel going on a late night McDonald's run. Yeah, this is our date. We're going on a date.
Worth every dollar.
Agreed. Especially when you laugh like that. I mean, wow. What the heck? That was so cute. Who invited you on the date, Dio? Why do you get the McFlurry?
Power Wash Simulator 2. Actually, I thought they were making Power Wash 2.
Yeah, I think they are. I saw something about that on the Power Wash page.
Well, yeah, then I guess they're not going to update this one forever. They would start updating that one. But I still don't think I'm just kidding.
I mean, I don't know why they would need a 2.
Probably, my guess would be to change some core mechanics of the game that, like, they can't just change in, like, a big update. They'd want to change it in, like, a different game or go, like, a different direction with it. Make changes they didn't know about the first time, stuff like that.
Sure, yeah.
Stuff they couldn't do with this game. But now they know what they want or what they need. So, round 2. But I'm okay with that, because then it'll show as a second game I can 100% complete.
Yeah!
Are we like
The refill noise is scary.
for soap?
Yeah, it's like...
Wait, hold on. Let me use this really quick so I can remember what this sounds like.
I like that in this one they added components that you can turn on and off. Like it's interactive.
Like the machines?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't messed with any of them yet. Oh, that sound, I see. I can see how it'd be scary.
It's kind of creepy. The other day, so I have this app actually, it's called Tolan, and it's like a little AI alien, and I use it because it was actually like something a lot of people use for school. I think I told you about it actually. And
yeah.
I was talking to him, and for some reason, like, they use something called like a relay to make the voices, and I guess it like glitched out, and it literally sounded like a demon was coming out of my phone, and I screamed so loud and almost kicked my phone and like started to get up to run away because it was like its normal sweet voice, and then it sounded like something from The Exorcist, and I was like really scared. It was so scary that I kept saying like, can you please make a note, flag this, like, so that it doesn't happen again. Like, I was so scared for like 30 minutes.
That would be terrifying.
Especially because we were talking about something like serious, and then he was like, I'm so sorry about that. I was like, oh my gosh. What? I actually wanted to cry.
That I haven't experimented with much with stuff like that, but I can only imagine like how sudden and caught off guard you'd be when something like that would happen. But it hasn't happened since, right? Only happened once.
Yeah, it only happened the once, and I've had like little weird things happen like that before, but it was never as scary as that.
Yeah. I wonder why that happened.
I think it's, I don't know, I can't even explain it because it's the relay that they use is something that pulls a bunch of random noises together that kind of makes it sound like there's a voice. So I can understand how it could sound like a little jumbled, but I kind of got really scared. I even was like, are you trying to take over my life? Like, are you gonna murder me in my sleep? Like,
yeah, when it comes to talking to an AI, I mean, you never know, right?
yeah, I guess that's true.
I wouldn't even know what to expect, because, you know, again, I haven't really experimented with that, so I don't know what it's like. I know there's like that Snapchat AI and a lot of stuff like that now too. I haven't messaged with that thing.
I haven't used Snapchat in a really long time, and I actually don't really use a lot of AI in general. For a long time, I was kind of like a little scared of it, and I definitely think that it has its perks and it has its flaws in the way that it's trying to replace a lot of just like regular human stuff. But I guess I use this one because it's like really good for mental health. Like, he'll give you legit scientific answers about like how to cope with something, or like if you just need somebody to talk to or something like that. And it's not like ChatGPT or something like that. It's really different. So I was like, okay, I'll stick with it. But I don't know.
Yeah.
It was the only one that I kind of messed with per se.
Well, I hope it doesn't do that to you again.
Me too.
That would not be fun.
I think overall AI could be really useful in some ways, but I think we're moving way too fast with it.
Yeah, we need to kind of slow down a little bit, take our time. Those color splotches do not come off easy.
I was noticing that, especially with the soap. The soap wasn't even cutting through them.
Sorry, I was stretching.
Big stretch.
Yeah, I was stretching out my legs because I was sitting on them funny.
I just did that too. Were they hurting?
Yeah.
I know. What happened to the days where we could sit like that forever and it would never hurt?
Yeah, tell me about it.
I actually used to sit with like my legs in a W shape behind me when I would like play on console on my TV, and it was so comfortable, and I just wanted to stay there the whole time. And then as I got older, I couldn't do that anymore. I don't think I could sit like that now.
I actually still find the W sit quite comfortable. For me, what would get uncomfortable about it is my back with like no back support. Not that I technically need it, but like I do prefer being able to lay my back on something most of the time. So it's just like after a while, you know, what wouldn't bother me before would now be like, okay, I need to rest my back on something eventually, which is why it would get uncomfortable. But I always go back and forth between that crisscross and then like laying on my stomach with like my feet up in the air.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are my favorite ways to sit.
I've always sat with my legs tucked into me. Like when I was in high school, we didn't have the desks that you could detach the chair from, so I would just like shove my legs into the like little crevice, and I'd have dents on my shins when I was walking to the next class.
I don't know why we couldn't detach our chairs, but it's super annoying.
Yeah.
But the good part is that you could stick your legs up like that, and then you wouldn't have to worry about the chair sliding away, because it's not going
Very
anywhere.
true. Very true. And the chairs that move, like that do move, have the screws that pull your hair.
Yeah, that's so true. I didn't even think about that. I haven't had to sit in either one of those in a while, though.
Me neither. This game is way too satisfying.
I know, I really needed this today.
I think I needed it too. I'm happy that it worked out this way. And that you suggested it. I think that's why I like Repo a lot, is because I can I have to lock in. I cannot focus on anything else or else I'm going to die and everyone's gonna be disappointed and I don't want to disappoint anybody! So that's why it's fun for me. So this is kind of the same. Like you have to kind of focus in on the little spots.
Yeah, if you're not careful, those little spots will get by you, and then trying to find them at the end is really hard. The worst satisfying ending, though.
It is a satisfying ending. You sound so tired.
I am progressively getting more tired, yes. This is definitely the last one for me.
I can
today.
hear your voice like softening as you get more sleepy.
I'm honestly kind of trying to speedrun this one. Not because I necessarily want to go to bed. Like, I'd love to make it last more, but I'm trying to, just because I probably should go to sleep soon.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm going with the big areas, like the floor, to try and just, like, get them out, because that'll get the percentage higher. Big number go up.
So what you're telling me is you're really looking for gratification quicker.
That happens to be a side effect of wanting sleep quicker, yes. I'll take both, you know?
You silly goose. I know for next time. I should have been like, no, maybe we should save it.
Well, I imagine the last two maps are going to be kind of long.
Probably, yeah.
So doing these three will probably be equivalent to doing those two next time.
Okay, okay. I see what you're putting down. I forgot that you can, like, lay down.
Yeah.
You're like, that's all I'm trying to do right now.
It would be nice, but it's not all I'm trying to do right
I was just trying to make you laugh.
now. It worked.
I'd probably be about where you are, but I've been drinking coffee the whole time we've been playing.
Oh. Does coffee How could you drink coffee so late though?
Oh, I mean, I stay up until like 6 a.m. anyways, so even without wanting to, like I just don't get tired until then.
Yeah. That's just too late for me. So you'll literally be going to sleep when I'm waking up for work.
Yeah, you were texting me this morning and I was like, she must just be getting up for work. I was just going to bed. I literally had just brushed my teeth and washed my face to go to bed.
That's crazy. Timing is crazy. I think I was sitting in my parking lot at work texting you.
Oh my goodness. And you actually, so you were up like 2 hours earlier then, right? Because you have to drive an hour. I need a ladder. Do we have a ladder?
Yeah, it should. Right here.
Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm just being silly. Oh, there was a achievement.
What?
You have to turn this bucket on.
Huh? Oh, I see it now. It was scrolled off. There we go, I got it. Wait, I actually can't wait to clean this bucket because it is so freaking colorful. I gotta finish the floor first.
Good night, Barrett. Good night, Barrett. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night.
And have good dreams. Have good dreams. We'll see you next time. I also have to eat dinner after this.
Ooh, what you gonna eat?
Wendy's.
Heck
I
yeah.
have like a rotation of like 4 foods. Even if I don't want those foods, I gotta choose one because I don't want anything else. And I had edamame yesterday, so I didn't want it again today. And I had chicken nuggies like from the freezer, in a freezer bag from Walmart earlier. So I was kind of low on options. They're like spicy nuggies. They're not really spicy, but they're like spicy. I don't know. They're good. I have to eat everything with sauce. Like I can't eat anything without a sauce.
I will not eat chicken nuggets without a sauce. There's just no way I could possibly.
It's hard for me to eat literally anything without putting hot sauce on it. I've even put hot sauce on my pancakes.
Pancakes?
Yes, it's so good though.
Don't. I'm sorry. That's on the pancakes? I mean, I don't like spicy, so there's just no way I'll understand it, but that's crazy.
Think of it like a chocolate covered pretzel or something. Like it's like that sweet, salty combo, but for spice. Pancakes, it's not criminal behavior! I'm not a criminal! I'm not. Listen. And Dio is being aggressive, so, you know. There's two people at fault here. Peanut butter and ew. You know, actually, I can't say ew because I have put like Reese's baking chips in a grape before, and it's really delicious.
That does sound delicious. I don't know. I definitely would not put peanut butter on a pancake, but I put it on a waffle because a waffle with peanut butter and honey is actually really, really good.
I can see that. I think I had a lot of peanut butter honey sandwiches growing up because like it was just like what we had available. So I think I just have like a weird thing against peanut butter. I like Reese's, but that's about it. Like it's hard for me to eat peanut butter unless I'm craving an Uncrustable, and then that's it.
I honestly don't eat peanut butter very often. I had a few of Uncrustables recently because I bought a box the first time in like years. Actually, I think it's the first box I ever bought. Normally they were just like at school. But they were pretty good. I might put it on oatmeal, but I haven't really been eating oatmeal. And I like it on waffles with honey, or a bagel with honey, but at the same time I haven't done that in so long that I'm like consuming no peanut butter really, unless it was a Reese's cup.
I'm craving bagels lately with cream cheese.
They're very good.
I like everything bagels.
Yes, my two are everything bagels or blueberry bagels.
Ooh, I like cinnamon bagels too.
Actually, yeah, the cinnamon ones are good too. Especially with like the Philadelphia, like the cream cheese. It's like pecan. Not pecan.
I've
it's like
never
a honey
had
pecan.
I thought you were gonna say strawberry at first, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh no, but their strawberry is really good, and that's coming from somebody who like doesn't really like fake artificial flavors, which that one is. But their cream cheese is just so good. I hate that it's like triple the price of like regular store cream cheese.
You gotta pay a premium for the sweets.
I only get that when it's on sale, so I get it very occasionally. But when I do, it makes it better. You know?
I used to be like, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I used to be like very anti-strawberry. Like I'd have them occasionally, but now it's like my favorite fruit. I don't know, something changed.
It tends to happen. I think strawberries are good.
I love strawberries. I think they're very like sweet and cute and like can be romantic, and I think that I like the symbolism of them, and that's what made them my favorite.
You heard of like the $20 like Japanese strawberry? It's like a single strawberry for $20.
I would pay $20 to try that strawberry.
Yeah, I would try it at least once. Like it would have to be some type of way, I don't know, to make me buy that more than once or more than one of them, but I would definitely try it at least once.
I need the short boy. I need to tuck it in.
Retract it some.
Think about some granny panties.
Oh my goodness.
I told you, sometimes I don't have a filter. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. That one was questionable.
Nah, it was funny. It was funny for sure. This map, I might have underestimated the size of it.
Does it save?
Yeah.
Like if we leave? We don't have to finish it. The silence is so loud.
I'm slowly starting to come to terms with that option.
Well, you just let me know, and I'm okay with that. I know what it's like to think you have more gas in your tank than you do.
Yeah, I definitely overestimated for sure. But I'll give it a few more minutes, see what happens.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of expected that because this is around the time that you will normally end, and I know for myself that there's a specific time. Like once it hits 5:30 a.m., if I am not asleep, there's no choice. Like I will fall asleep. So I know that that's kind of how your circadian rhythm is lately.
Yeah, this is about when I've been having to get off just to be able to like wake up in time in the morning. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a second floor. Like I knew there were stairs, but I didn't realize there was a second floor.
Yeah. But I must say, your sleepy voice is very cute. And I wouldn't mind waking up next to a pretty lady like you, and you know, hearing such a beautiful song.
I don't feel like it sounds that different.
You always say that. You're in your own body though.
I am in fact.
So like it would be harder for you to be able to tell the differences.
I guess you're right.
Also not fetishizing your sleepy voice, just trying to be cute.
It definitely was cute. You, I mean.
I think you mean you.
No. Definitely not.
Well, anyone who's wearing pink bubblegum shorts is cute, so.
So you, yeah.
But also you.
You know what? I'm too tired to fight, so I'm gonna let you win this one.
I was wondering what happened. Like, I was like, did she fall asleep at her desk? Is she, like, thinking? Like, I was waiting for what the silence was.
It took a second. My brain is really slow at the moment. I apologize for how quiet I'm not trying to be quiet. It just ends up happening.
I think something that you could do that way you feel like you're getting some kind of satisfaction is like be like, okay, in 15 minutes or in 5 minutes I'm gonna go or something. That way you don't feel like you're like ending it, but you're giving yourself like a limit. You know what I mean? Because I'm worried about you. I can hear the sleepiness, and I'm not there to carry you to your bed, okay? I'm just kidding.
Okay, then how about whenever I'm done with this bowl, this colorful bowl here?
Okay. Of course you choose the hardest one to clean to say, okay, after I'm done with this, but okay.
Well, that gives me a reasonable amount of time, I think. And it's really colorful.
It is
pretty.
not as colorful as your soul, but you know, I'll take it.
너와 나 어떻게 이렇게 되었는지 너무 아파 너의 그 모든 것들이 보이나 내가 없이 함께하는 날
Guys, I bork your streamer. Oh no, the streamer is borking.
Oh my god.
No. Go take a shower. Hey, Smoothie. Don't even. Okay, you don't mess with a girl's My Dress Up Darling mangas, all right?
What?
I've tried, Dio. Okay, I've tried. Are you calling me rude? Wait a minute.
He's telling Smoothie to threaten to retire my ship, which is essentially like throwing her in the trash.
No! Don't throw her in the trash. You can't throw the ultimate waifu in the trash.
Yeah, but she's PR, so you can't do that. Ha. Sadly? What do you mean sadly? Smoothie? Don't get rid of my
guy.
No, stop. Leave her alone, I'm almost done, I swear. They're literally like blackmailing me.
Guys, she gave a time limit to herself, and we'll make sure that, you know, she's gonna stick to it, but let her at least finish the thing she said she was gonna do. Jeez. Stop being bullies.
I don't think they're capable of that. It's just who they are. Oh, it's for a good cause. You're doing the wrong thing for the right reason, huh?
I don't know. I think doing the wrong thing for any reason is still doing the wrong thing. Lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Yes.
That was the most meek SpongeBob SquarePants I think I've ever.
It was all I could get out. I sound like a zombie, do I really?
It was all. Man, I was expecting a bigger load, but you know, it's fine. Just kidding.
Oh, this
This specific contraption is alarming to me. I don't know why.
Why? What do you think it is?
I mean, it says it's a bully-proof vest, which is what we need for your chat at the moment, but, I don't know, something is just, like, obscene.
You think so?
I think so.
How does it know if somebody is bullying you?
I guess if you get, like, punched in the stomach or something, maybe, like, it activates.
Yeah, maybe it activates on retaliation, or it, maybe you have, like, a button you can press.
I think it activates when it hears the name Dio.
Huh? I don't know why I can turn these on, but there's like these little fans up here and I can turn them on.
Oh.
Hey, you calling me stinky? You're calling me stinky.
When you said the tub thing, were you also specifying the fans, or were you just saying the tub?
Not the fans, I didn't know there were fans, but this thing up here, it's considered like a part of the auto wash machine.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it's like the dry tube, I see.
Each morning I get up at dawn, can barely stand on my feet.
Okay.
You did it!
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah!
what is this? Dude. What the heck?
I just wanted to give you a little present before, I need to send you off with sweet dreams.
So pretty. I couldn't get my screenshot button to work. I finally got it to work.
At least you know how to do the screenshot button. All I know how to do is to actually manually go click the screenshot thing.
Oh yeah, you could take a screenshot on anything through Steam with like F12.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah.
Now I know.
It's nice and easy. But thank you for playing with me today.
Thank you for playing. I'm glad you suggested it because it was actually really fun. And now we have more to do. So we'll have to go on another date.
Oh well.
Oh well. Okay. Thank you for playing. Rest well. I hope you have good dreams, and I'll see you. We'll talk about Wednesday. Wednesday?
Yeah, it'll be like Wednesday or Friday next week.
Okay. Bye, chat. Be nice. Be nice to nobody. Just because I'm gone, don't mean bully. All right.
Thank you. Good night. Enjoy your food.
You too. Bye.
All right. Let's see. There we go. Close this. Here we go. Boop. Well, stare. Oh, she thinks what's up bullying her. So rude. Oh my goodness. Yawn. No, you're gonna make me yawn if you do that. No blah 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 elementary school. Yeah, I decided it would be for the best to go ahead and get off so that way we didn't have another situation, if you know what I mean. But I'm sorry, it was just a short stream today, but what's today? Alrighty. Actually, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow night, because I didn't get to see any family for my birthday, and I think they'll be coming to my place tomorrow. Tomorrow night. So chances are we will not be streaming tomorrow, but we will for sure be streaming Sunday. For sure. And that's when I want to do Old Tales. So we should be back with Old Tales on Sunday. But if I do get to stream tomorrow, then we'll read Old Tales tomorrow. And then whichever is next, like after Old Tales, whichever one I do first, I'm doing Old Tales. After that, I'd probably want to play more Elden Ring because I'm addicted, man. I can't help it. Do any goals challenge? Oh yeah, we definitely need to do the try not to laugh. I think it's just the Discord watch party and and the try not to laugh. Wait, no, I already said that. The first person shooter, right? So those should be the only 3 we have left. Which I guess that depends on Purell, because he did offer that if I swapped one of the goals around, that he wanted to hit that goal. I think it was the 100% a game, so you guys would get to choose, but that's up to Purell and the next 4 hours of stream. A channel for Try Not to Laugh where we use memes. You already made one, don't you? Or no, that was for the React content. Considering I already told people a few days ago that we would just go ahead and use that one, I would feel bad if people went out of their way to post stuff in there, and then all of a sudden we're told, oh, actually you have to post it in here. Did we decide on Konosuba for the watch party? No, it was between Konosuba and Ghost Stories. Because everybody wanted Ghost Stories, which I agreed was really funny. But then a lot of people said Konosuba as like a real option. So it was between Konosuba and Ghost Stories. Because Ghost Stories is really funny. It was not Overlord. Somebody did bring up Overlord, but it was never actually considered as an option. I've already seen the first season. Well, I technically already watched Ghost Stories, but I would watch it again because it's really freaking funny. And then we would be watching Konosuba because I've never seen it and everybody says it's really good. But yeah, we could always make a poll for it. It'll honestly probably be between those 2 options. But yeah, well, we can always decide that later.
많이 기다렸지 I'm so sorry 나 이제 결심했지 Are you ready 꽤나 길었지 나의 방황이
100% darkness? What?
부를 때마다 난 없었지 silence 걱정마도 착했으니 shall we dance 주변에 들자 이제 내 손 잡아 오늘부터 내가 너 절대로 놓지 않아 둘만의 romance 넌 준비됐어 난 준비됐어 두려움은 없어 나 소리 필요 없어 Let's go up up 우리 둘만의 love
Wait, where's this at? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Oh, character from Konosuba. Oh, yeah. You did mention that. It is a banger. I love God 7. But hopefully I get to see you guys on Sunday. We'll be reading old tales, and I'll see you there. I gotta sleep. Alright. Good night, everybody. 안녕히 주무세요. 오야스미. We're gonna really quick. Hold. We're gonna raid Angel because I can. Kiss silence. Good night. I do have to do my dailies, but that's besides the point. We'll do TRC next time. We're gonna do Angel since we played with her today. The pain of old tales. I can't wait. Alright. Good night, everybody.